Alright, there we go. Finally did remember to actually turn the stream on, that's a good start. Once I've forgotten that. I think there's only been once or twice I've forgotten that. Right. Let's get some Gothic running. I think we need to switch from widescreen to 4x3 and then some Gothic. I'm up to over 70 hours already. That's taking a while. To be honest, I mean, I am doing a lot of the side stuff. It's not that surprising. I think I kind of focus on the side stuff, so now it's just mostly just going through the motion of finishing the main story off. I'm gonna have to find all the main story stuff as well, though. No, this is the proper save. I need to remember to make a quick save as I'm doing the final save as well, so I don't have to choose between the two. Ugh. Why am I here? Right, because I did finish off the I got finished up the thingy, that thing, the gladiator fight. So compared to finish off this gladiator fight as well. Right, and we got the orc armor. Right, the orc armor. That's what we got at the end of last stream. Then we probably went fuck that and did something else. And went back to our paladin armor, which is a little bit weaker. It also looks 10 times better. So I am just sort of starting to realize that I might have fucked myself out of transformation magic by killing off all the druids. There's one left. We might want to go and kill, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Then what telekinesis? Telekinesis might be cool. Oh, okay, that's kind of a cool spell. I guess. Wait, no, I didn't learn sleep. Did I learn that before I fight them more? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think really any of these are too fun and interesting. I'd love to have some fire rain. What is my actual magic at? 107, okay. Not too great. I've kind of... Oh, I should probably learn how to make sharp arrows. Although... I mean, it's like... If I did that, I could turn a lot of my regular arrows into sharp arrows and do even more damage with the bow. I do have the recipe. Just requires teeth and arrows. I wonder how many one sharp arrow makes. Does this just make one sharp arrow? Wait, if I have the recipe, can't I just make it?
I don't have enough experience.
And do I hate that you need both the recipe and the skill?
Teach me something about alchemy.
Yes. Kind of hope. I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't be able to teach me how to make sharp arrows, because, you know, it is an alchemy skill, but it's not like that kind of alchemy skill.
I don't know if you're right about that.
I'm getting a lot of, like, just crap that I'm not really using. keeping that for ice, that for regular use, and that for when things go south, and I need a bit facial protection.
That's supposed to impress me.
So I mean, the crown is cool, but not gonna be really able to use that. So that's the crown of Adonos. And
Still, it can't go on like this.
got
You know exactly where our problems come from.
let's see, amulet of the sash. No. Druids, right, the disease resistance, right.
We have a big problem.
Yeah, I need to learn how to. I need to learn the resistance to disease skill. So I can stop this. Oh.
You know exactly where our problems come from.
It is just now occurring to me that the fact that the amulet of the druid have the resistance to disease skill, there's a good chance that the druids are who have taught me that skill as well.
Still, it can't go on like this.
That's not good. So we got the crown and the amulet, didn't we? Did we get a ring as well? Yeah, because that's from Trellis. The key, and the crown obviously wasn't killing the king, or helping him if you want to do that. Also found one up here with the in all the tombs.
We have to crack down there.
Which I believe was a ring, right? Yeah, the ring of Adonos. So
You have to decide.
I mean, this one and this one says one of the artifacts of Adonos. Well, this one says Amulet of Adonos, Amulet of Divinity.
Crack down there. Still, it can't go on like
I'm not entirely sure why exact. So I'm not entirely sure if this is an artifact, one of the artifacts. I think it is. So I think I have 3 of the 5 artifacts already.
You know exactly
Wait,
where
what?
our problems come from.
Why am I wearing that? What fucking rings am I wearing?
There isn't much that could happen.
We have to crack down there. We have a big problem. The Moors have no honor. That's the way it is.
Some things will never change.
If the extra strength is really worth it, I'm thinking did I have some.
Down there.
You guys pop 2 protection rings.
You know exactly where our problems come from.
You want to do that?
I don't know if you're right about that.
I think that's a decent way to do. Decent way of going about that part.
There isn't much that could happen.
There's a couple of people I want to check with if they can teach me how to do the sharp arrows. This might be a bit of a death sentence. Hoping not. Because Cape Town's Rebel Town now. It's kind of help this, so they might be attacking me on sight.
We're keeping an eye on things.
What?
You should go now.
Huh.
Take care.
That is really interesting. It seems that for whatever reason... Do I actually have skill points? Oh yeah, I have 60 learning points. Jeez, we need to use those. Is it that for whatever reason, the... Yeah, for whatever reason, it seems like the towns you liberate might not follow the regular rebel rules for who they like.
Teach me.
Let's think about a while, I must need that. You can get me that recipe, but if I try to get it this early, makes me think that you should be able to get that. Well, Most of the druids like right here, so middle of fucking nowhere. I'm gonna run over there and see if they can teach me a disease skill. Hopefully. Although I feel like if they could teach me, I would have learned it when I visited them originally. It's worth a shot, although I mean there's a good chance they might just attack me on sight. How are they still there alive around these parts? What do we gotta keep missing? Yeah, I wonder if bow. Oh, like that. Why did I? Apparently I just forgot to pick that up. I wonder if bows in this game, if like the later bows are slower in this game, like it was in the first game. I think that was. I'm pretty sure that was a thing at least in Gothic 1, I think, too. That like the later bows, they took a bit longer to charge up. Somewhat I just kept using a weak bow to shoot faster. I personally felt that was more useful. Enemies don't respawn, do they? Nah, they almost will come running at me. Let's just check if there's a cave. If there's maybe a chest in between here. Is there any well-locked chest in here I might have skipped? Those look promising. Oh, hello there. A metal chest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, because I would come across these really early when there were only what. I don't know if I would have had any lockpicking skill at this point. This was pretty early. The top side as well. I think that's locked as well. No, that's opened. Looted. Oh, that's not two chests we didn't have before.
Stop it right now.
They're all arrow fucks, okay.
So I'll get you after all.
Do they really not know how to compensate for me moving? That seems a little bit of efficiency. That makes range fight like this a lot easier, huh? I'll take those if you don't mind. I do have to say, the rebels are surprisingly well equipped, although the orcs there is kind of a low tier weapon in this game, I think. I'm just running up to the ruined town up here because there's a druid outpost or druid cave right next to them. Now I do already have the druid stone from there, but I'm curious to see if they're hostile. Hello. And 2, if they're not hostile, if they can teach me a anti-disease skill. I think I killed the shadow beast in here, but no, I definitely don't. Three of them, huh? It's more than I expected. I mean, I expected 2 because I could only see 2. I think I just missed the 3rd one. No bad shadow beasts. One more. And I know you're back there. I don't think my character gets tired of holding the bow ever. I think he fell back into the cave. Well, there he is. Step 1 is off the shadow beast. Step 2, find the nearest rock to stand on. It's really agitated, huh? Hey, little feller. That's a lot of fucking meat bugs. Good luck trying to melee fight good luck trying to actually fight the Shadow Beast melee in here with all these meat bugs confusing the targeting system. Oh, heavy chest, nice. What does the heavy chest contain? A Nordmarian crossbow? Okay, that's a pretty good one. I think these heavy chests are what has a chance of containing the recipe for a pure ore sword. So much stuff in here. Actually, let's that one. Is there 2 of them in here? Nice. No, that's just a metal chest. Okay. The metal chests are not half bad as well. Rest of the meat bugs. That's a little easy start today. Wonderful. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had went back out of the desert last time. Huh, so there are more wild animals here than I remember leaving behind. I mean, I guess I was pretty weak when I came through the first time. And the second time, really. So it's not that weird, I just ran past most of the things. Huh, okay. This druid outpost is further away than I remember it being. Can I sell my world map? I don't think I can. If I can't sell my world map, why is everyone trying to sell me one? It's not like I'm gonna accidentally lose it. Trash. Like this, get a lot of trash weapons. One. You don't need more than one pickaxe. Although I think the reason I had a bunch of them was because I was trying to. I was repeating them for a quest. That's above his limit, okay. Those are some really fucking expensive shields, huh? And shields in general are worth a surprising amount, actually. I mean, shields are pretty much how... Oh, I just remember a thing. The shields are pretty much like how I wouldn't say like the start. Like, it's not like the first time I felt like, oh, I actually have these amount of spare cash was because I got some expensive shields off an NPC I killed a couple of times. Or knocked down a couple of times. So yeah, shields are a pretty good source of income. If you can kill some people who have decent ones. It must be respawning a bit. Like that one I would have fought. So like in the middle of the road. Wait, hello? Is there another cave there? And Bill over the first, congratulations! What game do you want your first points to go towards? Actually, I meant to update that. I just kind of forgot. I think since I'm playing like a PC, I'm gonna have to write it down manually this time. Yeah, you put 10 points into Battletoads last time, and it's currently Battletoads 10 and some other game 1. Yeah, DuckTales 1. Command custom. So when I added it? Oh, it's alphabetical. Yes. Yes, first I mean, I'm still working out exactly how everything's gonna work out, but yeah, first gives 5 points. I forgot to update that. Forgot to mention that in the redeem on, didn't I? Yeah. First gets, since it's, it's the first person who comes by, gets another 5 points just, get things rolling a bit. Though, I'm gonna see how I feel about that for a while. Alright, so you're just gonna put, just see if that came out correctly. Yeah, that's good. I saw someone else was having a vote, like a vote on game system. They used the slashes to separate the games, so I think that was a lot more readable. So are you putting those 5 towards Battletoads as well? Wonderful. So Battletoads up to 15 then. So how are you doing? I mean, it's not been a much more weekend yet, but how's the weekend been treating you so far? And hey, would you look at that? The game decided to not want to tab back in on the very first time it tabbed out. Wonderful, that's a good start. Not sure which I prefer, the Gothic 2 style just being really fucking awkward to tab out of, or Gothic 3 style where tabbing works but might just crash the game. Aircraft sleep schedule, that sucks. Yeah, my sleep schedule, I mean... There's a bit of a limit to how much I can fuck up my sleep schedule, because I have to get up at certain times. But it's been pretty bad this entire week, pretty much. I did for once actually feel like I got some decent sleep today. Managed to go to bed at a not awful hour. That was a good start. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why I'm picking up all the mana plants. I think it's just that I found there was one NPC who needed mana plants. I had like almost none of them when I found them. So now I'm just picking up every single one I come across, just in case it's gonna be like a second one that wants like 10 of them. Right, let's see how the Ranger Druids feel about it. Oh, no. They actually don't seem to be hostile at all. That is honestly kind of surprising. I mean, I just took out 2 of their other camps, and these guys are just like, it's fine. Well, I might be pissed off when I get close to the leader. When am I gonna play the Elven thing? Some point.
It's all we need.
much idea of when.
It doesn't matter to you.
Probably gonna be a bit for like just like whenever
Carry on.
properly feel like
I
it.
think I want to hear this.
Good.
As if it were so easy.
You know what? Let's just pop that 300
There isn't much that could happen.
strength.
Are you serious?
Oh, teach me something about
Teach
alchemy.
me something about alchemy.
No, teach me. You can't teach me how to make transformation potions. That's not something I use a whole time. I would have to buy the recipes as well. You know what? Yes, I would learn to. I would like to know telekinesis.
Power means responsibility. Adanos does not give it frivolously.
Don't think I want to hear this.
Teach me something about ancient magic. Teach me.
Good. Carry on. Carry on like that.
Yes, I want to get up to like 230-ish. I think it was needed. Learn the bless. Yeah, 200 to learn the bless weapons. Learn how to. Oh, 230. Learn how to bless weapons.
You should probably.
They didn't have what I hoped they would, but I don't see any reason to just murder them outright. The other ones I had reasons to kill. This one will just be leaving alone. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head back down to the desert again. I did get the artifact from here. I still want to actually do the stuff in Morsul though. Oh. Right, yes. Oh. Win of the vote. I'm gonna have to see a little bit. It's not gonna necessarily be exactly the next game, but it means I'm gonna be playing it reasonably soonish. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I might. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was kind of planning on finishing this off first. But I got into a little bit on what I would call an awkward situation with Castlevania 3. Because the thing is, if I stream a console game, I want to be at 50. I want to stream at 50 Hz to make sure the graphics don't get messed up due to how the flickering works in those games. The problem is I don't think I have I got like the second last boss in Castlevania 3 in one stream. And I don't think killing that boss and the final boss is gonna be a whole nother stream. In which case I'm probably gonna be sort of stuck being like halfway into a stream and like 1 or 2 hours into a stream and be done with the game. It is always kind of awkward situation, right? And because so then I have basically a couple of choices, right? I can either stop the stream there and then, which is probably gonna be a really short stream. I can switch to a different game. Yeah, either stop the stream or switch to a different game. And since I'm on a console and streaming at 50 Hz, it's kind of awkward to switch to a PC. It's kind of awkward to switch to a PC game. Although actually, 50 Hz on a PC game would probably be fine, actually, now that I think about it. It's like, yeah, I could probably actually just finish up Castlevania and then go back to Elden Ring. I kind of where I was going was that I thought I might need to do, like, finish up Castlevania and then immediately start the next game that we're voting on. Did I say Elden Ring? I meant Gothic 3. Yeah, my brain's not entirely there, it seems. One second, I need to open the windows. The temperature's just all over the place, I feel like. 1 second.
Still, it can't go on like this. You better stay out of it.
Some things will never change.
Are you serious?
There isn't much that could happen.
Take my advice.
Yeah, it's absolutely everywhere. I does feel like people are starting to get through it by now.
It doesn't matter to you.
I noticed, I think yesterday when I just checked how many of the people I was watching was actually streaming, or how many of the people I was following who was streaming Elden Ring, and I think it was under half for the first time in
It can't go on like this.
a week or two since the release.
Are you
So I feel like people also are starting to move on to something else a little bit. There's still a ton of people. But yeah, I think we're just gonna pop back down to Mora's Jewel actually and finish doing stuff there. Hello Reb, how are you doing? Welcome in. Elden Ring is life-suckingly long. Are you playing that as well? Yeah, I've seen a little bit of people talking about Elden Ring and streaming it. And like apparently even people who are like really popular have seen both very inconsistent and a lot lower numbers than they would have streaming pretty much anything else. Oh, oh, send help! I didn't think this would actually be hollow. I thought it would just be a funny little, oh, look at me floating above the pipe. Isn't it funny how they didn't put an actual hollow pipe there? But no, they just Chronobytes just said fuck it, let the player fall in. I mean, to be fair, I can just teleport back out, but yeah, it's a mix of it being a long game and a game that people want to stay blind on, and a game that everyone wants to be playing, which makes it like it's like this kind of like the worst combination you could have with a newly released game trying to stream it, right?
I won't breathe a word. Better take care of it yourself.
Right. I think what we want to do here right now is, yeah, this guy has a fire chalice, and oh yeah, I actually have a higher position than orcs. Ah, I forgot about that. And right, we need to figure out, we need to pay off the people who he owes. I mean, I could just pay them off. Like, this guy wants 3,000. I think I can pretty safely pay that. But hey, I didn't get filthy rich in this game by giving away all my cash, okay? I mean, to be fair, I did get filthy rich by stealing a bunch of items from people I killed and then selling that off, but don't talk about that. So let's try to be cheaper. How can we manage to get that ledger, that's... what do they call it? Letter of debt or something like that? Without paying him? Yeah, promissory note. Just gonna wait for the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to wait for whenever they get, you know, stuff like... Oh, nice. Get stuff like the expansion packs out.
Ah, look here. The new champion of Morasul. Hey, you. Are you looking for the temple keys too?
Excuse me?
There's only
yes.
one topic in this wretched town. The artifact
I mean, I don't
keys
need them
to the
anymore because I
Temple of
just
Morasul.
stole it. But yeah, I want
Really?
them.
The fellow in my pub asks a lot of questions about the temple. I think he knows something. Maybe you should talk to him. What are you buying? Or are you broke already?
What do you mean?
Nothing's cheap at Morasul. If you have no gold, you're soon down on your luck here.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to... I'm kind of wanting to wait for expansions to be released and so I can just play through all of it at once. Because that's kind of how I ended up that's how I played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Well, that was more because I just didn't play the games until everything was... I just didn't get into Dark Souls really until all of those expansions were already released. And I don't know if I want to wait that long, because it usually takes a good while until the DLCs or until the expansions are released, if they're even released any at all. So I'm not sure I want to wait that long. With Dark Souls 3, I played it at launch, and then I played it each time an expansion was released. And while it was a good excuse to go back to the game, I also didn't particularly have that much fun replaying it. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna just have to wait and see how long I feel like waiting.
Give me Masil's promissory note.
All right. Since you insist, I hope you know what you're doing. Don't let Masil get the better of you. Here's the promissory note.
I bet I could just murder Mastiel and get the fight chalice from him. That might make some other people angry.
How can I make some gold here?
You could try to make some bargains with the merchants.
Anything else?
Well, if you need some gold really badly, I could lend you some.
Could you? How much?
Let's say 1,000 for you, but then I want 400 extra back.
What? No, fuck off.
You don't look like a Hashishin.
That's probably because I come from Murtana.
Yeah, I try not to either, but I do kind of want to talk with people about it. I want to have the option to talk with people about Elden Ring, and not have to be like, watch out for spoilers for it. So that way it'd just be nice to just have played it.
Interested in a little business?
What's a mercenary doing in Morasul?
Business? What else? You're here to get on the gravy train too, aren't you?
What do you have to offer?
Oh, I see I caught your attention. I can tell you how to get your hands on one of the temple keys of Morasul.
And?
Well, this will cost you a little.
How much?
500 gold coins.
Where's the temple key?
Have you got the gold?
Yes, here.
Fine. Now, the temple key is outside of town. Desert Raiders got their hands on it. They took it during a raid, and are now looking for a buyer.
Do you know where those raiders are?
Yes, I can lead you there if you want.
Why do I have this
Lead
sneaking
me to
suspicion
the
that this
Desert
guy's gonna try to
Raiders.
jump
I will.
along with the
Follow me.
raiders? I mean, worst case, we get to kill him and the raiders and take all the stuff and the desert key. Oh, I just realized a thing. I got that fancy sleep spell. I bet I could cast a sleep spell on the guy who has the promissory note but wants a magical ore bank for it. And then I could just steal the promissory note from his sleeping body. And not get into trouble for, you know, attacking someone unprovoked. Oh, is it the two guys up here that he's talking about? I think it might be.
Right, my friend. Time to say your final prayers.
I see.
And why am
You're
I
a
not
desert
surprised at
raider
all?
yourself, huh?
You had better give me all the temple keys you found, and quick.
What makes you think I've got any?
Those stupid things are worth a heap of gold here. I already got my hands on one. And someone like you hasn't come to Mora Sol to sell slaves. I bet you already secured a key or two for yourself. And I'm gonna beat them out of you now. I'll show you!
Stop right there.
Okay, I have some questions about this. Like, this guy's like, oh, there's the new champion of the arena. Let me fight him one-on-one. What could possibly go wrong?
My head.
Yo, Kirk.
First a break.
My head.
You know, what do you think you're doing trying to go back to town? I ain't letting you just live. Same with you two. What the fuck you think you're doing?
Sure you've still got things
Leave
to do?
me alone.
Would you stop that?
Yeah. Don't you just love in video games when like your character, like not only does your character look dangerous, like I'm working on it full plate and like it does fucking skull helmet there. So not only do I look dangerous, but there's already like people already know that I have won the fight in arena, and they're still like, yeah, I can take this guy out. Like, I get that it's game system, but it always feels weird when games and NPCs just take those stupid calculated choices. Right, let's try to put that one guy up top to sleep, though. That could be fun. See if it even works. Wait. Was the innkeeper in on this? Yo, that guy set me up with just tried to kill me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna accidentally borrow 1,000 gold from him at some point, I feel. So he just accidentally select the choice to borrow the money, despite me not needing it at all. I know the guy I'm looking for is not in these huts right here. Ooh, and upstairs. I'm just looking around at them just to see if there's anything interesting there. Like if there might be like a person that I haven't talked to. There's nice beds here. No, not worth stealing the gold. Let's see what's in the chest though. Nothing particularly interesting. I think is this the guy? Yeah. Oh. Sleepy boy. Wonderful. No, don't... Are you serious? You can't loot people who are asleep? That's a little disappointing. Yeah, here's the gold. I
Here's
have
your
more than enough of
gold
it
from the
anyway.
seal's promissory note.
Very good. And here's the note. Enjoy.
Show.
I could try killing him, but that's gonna get me into just probably gonna get me into trouble with the guards. I was tempted to try it though. See, I got some cash. It just sounds some crap. There's 13,000. Skates.
You'd better take care of it yourself.
Dump all my cheap crap on him then.
No, this must never happen again.
Time has come to act.
Yeah, I cannot.
Yeah,
believe this.
I just think it would have been cool if that was like an alternative way of getting the thing you needed. Just put him to sleep and loot him, steal from him. I should be careful not to steal too much, or I will start getting into trouble. So,
I don't know you. Are you from up north?
You could say so.
Yeah, I cannot.
Seeking to make a profit too? Sure. What else?
I really wish the guy who I'm working for had actually told me who he had borrowed money from.
What are you doing here?
I sell. I buy. What would you like to hear? I'm an artifact trader. And as long as things don't go wrong all the time, I'm pleased enough with my humble existence.
What's going wrong for you?
The slaves at the temple stole the artifacts from the orcs and sold them here in town. Every single trader here in Morasul made a profit. But ever since they got Yusuf the slave, business has all but come to an end.
Okay.
Tell me more about that artifact thief, Yusuf.
He was the best thief among the slaves. He even stole the keys to the Temple of Morasul and sold them in town. Those are the most valuable items that the orcs have dug up out there so far.
But they're only keys.
That's right. But the orcs want to get inside the temple. That's why they would pay any price to get their hands on those keys.
Makes sense. I will help you get your business going once more.
I want the slaves to work for me again.
Sure. You want them to pilfer artifacts for you.
Go to the temple and talk to the fat man.
I do love that I
He's
can just
supervising
jump into the
slave
temple
trade.
ahead of the without
Persuade
getting the
him.
keys though.
I don't care how you do it, as long as business goes on.
It would be fun if that had some repercussions, but I don't think it will.
Where is this slave Yusuf now?
He fled to the desert. Last I saw him, he ran northeast from Morasul.
I get the picture.
Northeast, up here somewhere. I feel like I might have talked to him, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. It's a little bit weird they just have all of these houses just open to for everyone to walk into. Already been there. So first time through here, I didn't want to talk to anyone really at all, because I was kind of worried I might accidentally start quest I didn't want to really work on yet. Now we're doing a thorough sweep through the area. Make sure that we try to get find every single named NPC here. So nothing here. What's that? Regular metal chests. Don't care. Oh, hello. Large chest, don't mind if I do. A weird room, but okay.
That's just going to cause more trouble.
Ah,
What's wrong? Are you lost?
I'm
Do I
on.
look like it?
In a way, yes. You're peering into every corner as though you've lost something. Or you're looking for an opportunity to bag something here in the city, right?
And if that were so?
In that case, I might
Let
be
me
able
guess,
to
you just
help
happen to have one
What's
of
up?
those keys?
Nonsense. I'm looking for work.
Well, I might have something for someone like you.
I want Masil's promissory note. How much do you want for it?
I won't take your gold. You'll need it with the others.
And what do you want?
Nothing. At least not yet. I'll come back to that later.
He just gives me the
All right.
promissory note?
What do you have to offer?
The most influential merchants in the entire desert live in this
That's
damn
weird,
city,
okay.
and their great wealth matches their position. If you help me to lighten their burden somewhat, I could teach you how to really line your pockets.
All right. I'll help you. What exactly am I supposed to steal?
A while ago, this quack came to Morasul. He told the merchants here stories of a great evil demon. It always comes by night and steals the souls of unbelievers. Naturally, there is a remedy. The Soul Chalice. It will protect its owner from the demon. Five of the merchants here paid a fortune to obtain
may
the
have
Soul
already stolen
Chalice.
that.
Since then, every one of them has had one standing next to his
Oh, I
pillow.
don't have one of
Bring
them.
me the 5 Soul Chalices. The fools will also pay a second time when they noticed that the things are gone.
Who exactly has a soul chalice?
Fezul bought one, and Ilya as well. That I know. For the others, I am not quite so sure. Just take a look beside their beds. And don't get any ideas about selling them the items yourself. That requires a bit more sales talent, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Alright then, I guess I need to go through all the houses again and look for more. Even more for stuff. That is wonderful. I didn't look. I wasn't looking out for chalice when I was looking around there. I skipped past whatever was on the beds. Right, Mashila, whatever you call my friend, dude, person. Got your promissory notes there.
Here, take this. You are now out of debt.
Now I am free to do business in the city again. Take this as a reward, and good luck with your own business, stranger. Don't let them fleece you. That happens all too easily.
I wonder if this guy has
in the
one.
city.
Give me the Fire Mage's chalice.
Gladly. Here it is.
I'm kind of surprised I had to specifically ask for that, since that's, you know, the whole reason you're helping him out. So I know one of the people here had one of those soul chalices, because I already kind of stole one of them. He was like standing right there, something like that. Can I see those in my inventory though? Here? Oh, I'm missing one fire chalice. So close. Yeah, I got one. So let's go looking through all the bedrooms again. I mean, other than people just generally noticing stuff going missing and accusing me of that, it should be reasonably safe. Because most people are not in the bedrooms at all. The fire chalices are... is it one of the main quests? Yeah, so right now I basically have 2 main quests. I mean, it says 3 here, but ignore that for a little while. So one of them is like, or I think is like the actual main quest, is to find the 5 artifacts of Adnos. I got 3 of those.
I could have told you that.
And the other side main quest is to find all the fire chalices and either help the fire mages and paladins restore their magic, or give all the fire chalices to the orcs so they can permanently destroy the magic. And you kind of get that one like almost immediately at the start of the game. It's been a thing that I've been collecting for a long time. And of course, since when the orcs simp, we're gonna just have to help them throw it into the fire. So I think we're gonna just go first-person mode here. It's a little awkward, but it makes it a lot easier to look around. Don't miss anything by the bedsides. Of them. Check up there as well. Come on, let's get over there. Listen, I'm actually kind of surprised there even is a first-person mode in this game to begin with. I mean, it is literally just placing the camera right above the character's head. It's not like they... It's not like they really change... It's not really like having the first-person camera really change anything at all. I don't think they're gonna be... I don't think they're gonna be particularly hidden. I think it's most it's going to be about going into every single bedroom and just having a peek around. There's 3 of the soul chalices. I didn't know this before. I guess I just wasn't looking right at them, so they didn't show up as highlighted. So I got the chance from the 2 he mentions, plus 1 random third person. Another 2 around here. I wonder if... Tempting. I wonder if like the big main guy of the town is one of the people who has a fire chalice. Oh, not fire chalice, a soul chalice. It wouldn't surprise me, but also would feel a little bit weird perhaps. Just a book, okay. Wouldn't be in here. Although he is. I guess maybe no. He does. I guess he doesn't count one of the big merchants. Ah, okay. Else? Oh, this guy's got one. So he's missing one chalice. This is gonna be another. This is gonna be one of those cases where I miss it. I just can't find the last one.
Call me Ismail. I'm the blacksmith here, the only blacksmith around.
I see. You're very busy then?
You can say that. Almost everybody here is carrying one of my weapons.
Oh, I'll just play that again.
Where can I find the merchants?
Have you already fought in the arena? Felipe managed to get hold of something special. The next champion will win the Moonblade. Is that not right up your alley? If I were 10 years younger, I wouldn't miss the opportunity. If you need another weapon, I can sell you one. And if you want to know how to forge a blade, I can show you.
I asked him to tell me where the merchants are. He was talking about fighting in an arena. What the fuck?
Tell me more about the Moonblade.
It is a valuable ancient weapon. It was forged in Binsala. What I wouldn't give for it.
Really? Why is that?
I want to examine it. Perhaps I can learn from this blade.
And how much is the blade worth to you?
Let's say 600 gold coins.
Ha! Fuck you!
I will...
Thank you, son of dependability.
Wait, what?
Here is
No!
the reward I promised you.
That's not the fucking option! Game, come on! I said I will get you the Moonblade, not here's the Moonblade, Jesus. Well, I mean, I guess that stripped the Moonblade, huh?
Let me...
Well, let's hope I don't need a Moonblade for anything else then. It's been a while since I saved as well. Fuck. I guess what might have happened there is just like because I already had the Moonblade, it just skipped straight to that option where I chose to accept the quests. Which I mean is a bit it's not great, but oh well. No soul chances around now. How light am I in this town now? 50. I need a bit more. I only have 70 reputation in Braga? Huh. I hate quests like this that are like, oh my gods ran off. Okay, I'll deal with them. There's no information about like where they are or anything. This is like, there's no way for me to actually do that quest other than just accidentally stumbling across them. I don't particularly feel like that's very great quest design. Don't think it will be hidden in a chest. Let's check though. Hello Danish, how are you doing? Welcome in. has the last moonstone? A really nice day. They would have probably told me who had one, but oh well. I'm gonna be playing some Bloodborne. Nice. Yeah, you're streaming that, right? I'm not sure if I follow you. Let me make sure I do. So I do want to see some Bloodborne. Twitch, can you... There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you went into the DLC area. Yeah, that's... They don't hold back there, do they? They are not afraid of just fucking murdering you if you...
Curse it. What do you want?
Went into the wrong area at all.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
I thought I could just steal that right from underneath his nose as he was getting out of bed. Hello, told you. How are you doing? What's man? Just sleeping there without soldiers and just steal it as he's getting up from the bed. I wonder if I could just, if I was just allowed to steal them, or if him turning around as he got out of bed actually made him not see what I was doing.
Here are the soul chalices.
Ha! You are great. You've got what it takes. Congratulations. Here, I'll give you some gold now. Some time will have to pass before I can show up at the merchants with these things. They need to stew for a while first.
What's this? I didn't get a... how weird. I didn't get a reputation in the town for stealing a bunch of stuff? How weird. Who would have thought that? Temple keys. Right, the Orc Castle temple has one. I'd find out of 4. Do I have 2 or 3 of them now? I got 2 of them. I need 3. One of them is by some raiders out in the desert, apparently.
You had better take care of yourself. I cannot believe this.
I don't have much more of a lead on who might have a key. So I guess first off we'll just find an empty house to sleep in.
Why have you
Oh, they do go and sleep in their beds at night. I mean, that makes sense. And it's also kind of annoying because that means the beds are not open for me to sleep in.
What do you want?
Never mind, there's one right here.
As if I don't already have enough problems.
Don't bother me. I'm going to hit the hay.
Imagine just having some random guy walk in and just lay down.
I'm not here to chat. I'm
sleep.
here to fight. Huh, one thing I must admit, you had a good fighting instructor.
Would you...
Teach me strength. Did you find out who can...
You must have things of your own to take care
Did you find out who can teach me how to regenerate health as well? I don't have strength right now. Right, so there's some stuff to do out at the temple, and apparently some stuff to the northeast into the desert. Into this area right here. Let's start by wandering over to the orcs though. Lizard. We could have like a proper little treasure hunt here, huh? Of these ruins. I don't know if I look. Oh, there's the fat man.
Beat it. We don't need any filthy mercenaries.
I ought to punch you in the mouth. What do you think of that?
Try it, bastard. Then show me what you've got.
Are you serious? This guy really saw a person walking around in full plate armor and was like, yeah, I can beat him with my bare fist. Okay, sure. I'll talk to him once he wakes up again, though. Yeah, you just need to give him a little bit of time to wake up. So I do actually need to talk to him. This little place looks... I say looks important, but apparently not. Never mind.
Teach them more as a lesson. Leave me alone.
So many orcs running around talking about teaching us more as a lesson. How rude of them, I think. Let's have a quick run around, see if there's anyone else with a name that might be interesting to talk, worth talking to. I know it's kind of nonsense, but I do like the idea that, like, the people who don't have a name above their head, like, it's that they actually don't have a name at all. And people only get given a name when they become important people instead of, you know, at birth. Bad lizard! And we can take care of the fire ones. I don't know how bad the fire ones are in this game. I'm purely going by Gothic 1 and 2 here, but fighters in those games were kind of horrible to fight. A nice sandy beach they got here. Okay, maybe go for the main body instead of the head. It's a bit too low to ground. Lots and lots of teeth at least. I mean, that makes sense. Hello. I think those are... Yeah. For enemies like this, and it's just like the dark... Yeah, these are just lurkers, but like the desert variation of them. I wanted to fight lurkers. There's a... There at the top, like at the very top of the desert, has like a fort there that's absolutely chock full of lurkers. For some reason, I really wants to fight them.
What do you want, Mora?
Fat guy should be waking up by now. He's probably been awake for a good long while. Let's continue our circle around there.
slaves.
You must have things of your own to take care of. How could it be any other way?
I'm just kind of curious about this get rid of the Fearless Desert Racers one. Because it says go hunt desert beasts with him, I don't care, just as long as he gets out of my way. But I don't know who he's talking about. It wasn't one of the... I thought it was like a slave down there. Right! No, actually, no. I remember now, because I brought like this Nord guy, Nord slave out to the temple to be help the out. But the guy who's in charge was like, yeah, no, I can't use this guy. He's too argumentative. It's not gonna work at all.
Oh man, don't do that again.
Well, that depends on you. What is it now? Are you still in business with Faysul, or what?
All right, you win. We'll keep doing business with him.
Very good. What is your job here?
Well, that's all the whole
I
art
oversee
fight.
the slaves
Right
and the
thing.
excavation. You got a problem with that?
That got the artifact smuggling back up and running, huh? Wasn't quick. Check. I need to check if I can. Oh, hello. And they also probably like looted all of these already, right? And there's gonna be a whole lot of interesting stuff inside these rooms. This one's looking a bit different though. Hello.
The barbarians lived in Nordmar, and Robar was one of them. He wandered through the ice without fire or weapons, and the beast was hunting him.
Wait, Robar as in King Robar's ancestor? Oh, okay. Maybe the lore there. Probably that was maybe that. I think that was meant to be like a hint as to where you could find that last artifact as well, possibly. Maybe. Or just part of telling that story. Who knows? I don't mind the ancient knowledge though. I'm gonna learn how to bless the weapons. I'm gonna need that skill. Let's see if we can't find this little gremlin barbarian of ours. Take him out hunting. Worst case, he can act as a meat shield. Ah, he's not here. I guess he's just bugger off then. Wonderful. What do they call them? Fearless Desert Racers? There's somewhere in the ruins there's gonna be something called Fearless something something. So we just have to go exploring then, okay. I found them. Just one of them. That's just oh, that's just shadow beasts. Except sand instead of shadows. Apparently they're very good at racing. A whole little nest of them. Oh, nice. You mean to fall down here, though? These was like kind of awkward to stand on. Could you... No. Okay, go. No, don't stop there. There we go. Come this way. Good boy. let's get them all to come around my way. That would be nice. Okay, doesn't seem like they want that though. Those are closer to the camp than I thought they would be. Shoot his tail? Don't go creeping around that back there. I'll hit you if you're just... Look at him just hiding behind a wall. I'm also surprised I didn't just roll off this pillar. I love that they are called shadow, like, what was this? I love that they have a different name on here, but again, just like, yeah, it's a shadow beast skin. You all know it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's not even bothering to pretend anymore. Don't hide below me like that. It's really awkward to actually shoot you. Look at that bounce off the platform I was standing on. That was apparently not all of them? Okay. I found the correct area at least, so can't be that far away. Did we loot these two? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Ah. That's probably the last one. Just up nice and high. Oh. So there's a little bit too many quests in this game. I mean, I know in a lot of games, like for most part, like all the quests in games basically boils down to go and kill X amount of enemies, right? Even if it's go clear out this bandit hideout and so on and so forth. I feel they're doing a little bit. They're not doing a great job disguising that in this game, though. It's a little bit disappointing.
The fearless desert beasts are dead.
The beasts are dead. Good. Suddenly things don't look quite so hopeless around here. Here, take this as a reward.
Oh, nice. 5,000 experience points. But no more soul reputation? Ah, weird. Right, let's go looking for those guards who stole the merchant's money, as well as who have ran off with the key. Or who's been selling the key, actually. So giant expanse of ruins over there as well, that I haven't even poked at. I wonder if there's actually going to be anything interesting there, if this game just purely went with size over... or quantity over quality. Are you? That's a lot of fucking lurkers. What the fuck? Yeah, what were the developers thinking when they got to this? And were like, yeah, funniest hordes of lurkers is gonna be fun, right? Yeah, that sounds great. It does get me a lot of claws though. So it's not all bad, it just feels weird from just have like, yep, this is where there's like 20 lurkers hang around. And nothing else. I'm actually curious what the poison does. My weapon is poison now. But I'm not entirely sure if it even has an effect. I mean, I'm assuming it does. Can't really say I'm noticing an effect. Yeah, it is still poison. I was just wondering if maybe like poison wore off when you use the poison weapon too much. No. Why am I mealing the blood flies? Like, not that it's bad from a I'm going to get poison perspective, but I think I've one-shot them with a bow. It's just a wasteland of desert and enemies here. Of that. I think if we go by the excavation site, yeah, it's not the excavation site over here we might want to head over to. Does the main quest say how many artifacts? Yeah, 5 artifacts. So, just in terms of the map, so 5 artifacts, so there's 4 excavation sites, plus the one that's up in the north, that's 5 artifacts. So we got one from here, we got one from here, and we got one from up north, which means that these are going to be the last remaining artifacts that we need to get. We could just do that and just, grab those quickly. Kind of ignore the assassins. Northeast of town. Actually, I kind of prefer using this one at least as long as I am. What's marked over there? At least as long as I am looking at stuff like this part of the desert, I kind of prefer using this one, which is more detailed. I really wish the merchants were selling actually useful maps instead of just the world map. So if you actually have a reason to buy it. Like imagine if the merchants sold like a region, like in each area you could buy like a regional map that was a lot more detailed. For like specifically for Nordmar or specifically for the Varant. That would have been cool and actually useful. check the quests. Didn't even save what information I learned about the. Didn't even save information, huh? That's disappointing, but okay. Do I haven't sold off my shovel by accident, right? No, I have another 11 spare shovels. Wonderful. I am gonna regret this horribly. I'm gonna regret this, but let's try just mealing the fire lizards. Wait, are the fire lizards not? Are you? Okay, apparently fire lizards in this game are just slightly more irritable lizards. They don't actually breathe fire. I was honestly expecting to turn into barbecue there. No, is there the north is like up in here somewhere? I'll have to check out that excavation site in a second. That's just gold. There's like some statue or something. Oh, these little skull marks where I can dig. Okay. I don't know why the hell they would bury why they would bury someone with pickaxes. That feels weird. Maybe that's just me. I think it's kind of cool that the graves are not like the graves are marked with like they are marked so you can see them. But I do kind of actually like now that I've gotten over surprised, I kind of like that they don't show up as interactable. Because that moment when I accidentally I just pressed the mouse button, just because why not? And it was like, oh yeah, you can totally dig this up. It was like, wait, what? I feel that was a really cool moment. Sandcrawlers be gone. Okay, not my smartest move. Right, sandcrawlers are the boring variation of what? Boring variation of the mine crawlers. They don't actually drop anything. Interesting that this seems to be marked as a road-ish, but there's no road on the map. Huh. Interesting. So a tent on the right side there. Let me just take care of a couple of blood flies before we... So a couple of blood flies, Jesus! Okay, that was more than one. A lot more than one. They're always nice for being able to one-shot them, but they all swarm you and are running up in your ass like that. You don't really have time to shoot the bow anymore. Of course, you could run away, but that takes even longer time. That's stone nettle. These guys look suspect if I've ever seen someone suspect. They only have a name there. So what are you all up to? Are you bandits? Are you the guards who ran away? You seem like a little bit too well equipped for people who just stole some money and ran away. Let's look though.
Well, traveler, are you on the run?
Why on the run?
Undead? Nomads? There are plenty of reasons to be on the run, but never mind. Drink a bit of water and rest.
Is friendly enough.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm the boss here. This is my oasis. Well, you know, the nomads are making life difficult for us. They're always ready to attack us. Especially at Hurit. Perhaps you could take care of it.
What needs to be done?
Hurit and his band are lurking nearby. They're waiting to steal our water, so go and wipe them out.
Where do I find Hurit?
Not far from here, in the south. Mostly they hang around ancient ruins.
I love that the subtitle said east and the voice said south. That's gonna make it easy to find. Yeah, and also this is gonna have to be... Wait, what town does that belong to? The Ben Rai, okay, I guess that's reasonably close. This is also definitely something I just need to take care of straight away. Because there's absolutely no... Like, if I go away and don't do this right now, there's just gonna be absolutely no way that I remember where they are. I mean, they just say... Because this... I only have, like... Oh, yeah, they're to the east of here. But... I want to know where the original guy is. It's the reference point.
Welcome, Wanderer. Come drink some water with us.
What are you doing here?
We have been hunting, and now we're headed for the oasis. But a few Hishishin have made themselves at home there.
Can you teach me anything?
We share our water, and we share our knowledge.
Teach me.
They seem to be reasonably nice people, actually. Those arrows, nice. Honestly, the nomads has been... I kind of like the nomads more than I like the Assassins. Let's see how he reacts me proposing attack together, because I mean...
Let us attack the oasis together.
Fine. We can attack as soon as you're ready.
I'm just gonna get a choice whether I want to choose which of the two I want to side with here, huh? I like the gold assassins have though. Nothing else.
Don't bother me. What do you want?
I feel bad about murdering this fella. Did you mention how much I would get for killing him? I didn't even negotiate a price yet, huh? Yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm probably gonna kill a couple of the other nomads, but in this case, no pots. Gonna sneak in some assassins there.
Would you stop that?
Stop right there, coward.
Careful. I mean that too. They're doing that too open fighting. Stop doing that, please. I think this guy I am gonna need to actually kill. Let's just take off the archers first. Wait, what?
My belly are my head. Next time.
Oh!
Here's
All of these are people I need to knock out. I need to actually kill. I thought I was just gonna be like the main guy.
Your final.
Please stop aiming that arrow at me. That bow at me. It's just like, what the fuck's going on? Last guy just wake up and was like, I have no idea what's going on. Steal everything. Wait, what? Why did I get 10 experience point or 10 reputation points solo for doing that? Interesting. Oh, right, I was supposed to help this guy's attack, not actually murder them all myself. I kind of took care of those assassins for you. Was that actually just the quests? I kind of fucked up by attacking too early there, huh? Just see. When's my last save here? Let's actually do this properly then. Let's actually do the attack. Let's actually help them out instead of just doing the charging in for them. I think it will make much of a difference, but oh well.
Let us fine. Let's here we go.
No, oh, these guys. Okay.
Go away.
What's this quest? Okay. Does that mean Ben Sala is a nomad town?
Here's some advice. Put down that weapon.
Die!
Not like him. I can actually leave the murdering to these guys. Like I knocked them down. You just murder them. Can you...
Die! I've still got it.
I especially love the part where he was not aiming for nomads instead of the actual people I'm fighting. Oh yeah, I thought maybe he might have.
You! What are you doing sneaking around?
I thought
Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around?
I thought maybe he might have something more to say if I, like you actually said, I would help him out in that way. Oh, well.
Hey, you! What are you doing sneaking around?
None of your business, okay? Fuck off. You're not my mom. So I mean, this was obviously not the people who fled. This was obviously not the guy who fled northeast that I was looking for. Oh, maybe that little... Maybe they're camping over there, perhaps. What's that say? Not load game. Not load game. Say game, please. Thank you. Nice descriptive screenshot there. Just the main character and a bunch of sand. No double, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing the desert now.
Now you're going to bleed.
What? I don't mind free stuff, but okay. Are you getting bored of Elden Ring? That doesn't sound good.
Creeping around like a thief.
Oh, there he is.
If you got water?
Here, have a sip.
Thanks, man. That feels good.
I thought you just get 500 experience on just for giving me some water.
What are you doing out here? Are you a runaway slave?
No chance of passing for anything else? You won't betray me, will you? There's bound to be something I can give you. But please let me go.
What can you tell me?
Everyone is after me. I stole the keys to the temple of Morasul and sold them to some influential people. But before I could sell the last one, I had to run for it.
That means you still have a temple key. Give it to me.
All right. I just hope you'll let me live. I have a hunch what you're planning to do. You want to open the temple, let me tell you. There's a curse on that temple.
If you mean undead, I already take care of
Nazir
them.
warned me about it. He said a great disaster would befall us if the temple was opened.
Well, that doesn't sound like my problem. That sounds like the people around's problem. So who has the last key then?
Who in Morasul bought the temple keys from you?
I had 4 keys. The mercenary Kirk paid a lot of gold for one of the keys. I sold one to Elia, and the third to the boss of the city, Gonzales.
What do you know?
Okay. Wait, what? Now I get that quest?
You said you had 4 temple keys.
Yes, but I don't know how many of them there are. But if it's more than 4, the rest still must be somewhere near the Temple of Morasul.
I see.
So I do... Right, so now I know who has the last key. Which is good. Although the problem is that I need to get into... I need to earn myself some more reputation with more Azul to get the last one, though. Do you just keep giving Gonzalez presents? Also, I'm trying to remember what direction those people were. Were they over here? I remember there was some little... What direction were they in it? Were they in? Was it? Yeah, it might have been... Yeah, it probably was this oasis right here, yeah. I was running to the west because I thought it was too far to the east. I saw there was some tablets up in the ruins where Nomad started out at, so I just wanted to go and see if I can read those. I'm lucky I'll get some ancient knowledge out of it. Yep, there's all the blood flies we murdered. Why is it called blood flies up here? I'm just gonna try to ignore that little fella. I don't know if these little tablets up here was super ornamental or actually something I could interact with.
I already know that.
These are basically just the lecterns or bookshelves from the other areas. It's not in the middle of nowhere.
There's nothing new here.
Oh, hello? Oof! No, 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 no. Do not want. Bad ogres. I would say I'm getting pretty good at climbing stuff, though. And climbing it quickly, because I can get murdered by something. When it comes to ogres, I have absolutely no choice but to choose them, because I don't know how to fight them in melee. They have longer range than me and don't really get stunned as much. That's awkward to fight them. That's why we shoot them in the head instead 50 million times. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't expect there to be just ogres standing out in the middle of nowhere here, though. Did I necessarily mind? If those right, there's like merchant in the town that has some guards rob him and run off. If he told me what direction they ran off into, the game certainly didn't bother recording it. I don't remember him saying a direction either, though, so yeah, I guess we just have to wander around, huh? Is there any other quest? Open temple, and yes, just the guards and a bunch of guards open the temple and give the Gonzalez guy a bunch of presents. I already given him some presents. And to open the temple I need to get in and talk with him anyway. I have to scour the area around more so for some guards hanging around. There's some jackals I heard there. Just ignore that. I don't feel like the guards would be this far up. Let's just check these two little clusters here. One good thing about the desert is that it has pretty good visibility, and anywhere people or creatures might hide would be probably like inside some kind of building like this. You can see from reasonably far away where there's going to be stuff.
Nothing more to be had there.
Apparently I've already been here and looted it. Wonderful. Okay. This makes sense. It's like right next to the road, so why wouldn't I just loot it? So I say road. I mean, it's more like a track that happened to be marked. Did I? Huh. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember this layout now. This area right now. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I looted. I don't think I dug up that grave yet. Nice, don't mind if I do. It would have been nice touch if the grave like became dug up after you dug it up. So you could see what it already been there and grave robbed that one. Ooh, well check out that oasis up there. I think I've been up to that oasis before. I wonder if there was anything there or not. You know, go with a bunch of wild animals trying to murder me and nothing else. Yep, we definitely been through here. Bloodfly corpses there. There's really some bunch of desert over to Ishtar there. That's a lot of yellow snow. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna use slaves for than to create unimaginable amounts of yellow snow? That's a lot of ruins. I think the merchant said his scars fled into the ruins. Problem is that this area is like 90% ruins.
I knew something like that would happen. I think Beliar is testing me. I'm sure you've still got.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about that as well. If it was border burned out. So, I mean, Elden Ring is more of like an open world, right? I feel like burning out and just being too much is a fairly common thing with open world games. I don't really know when to stop. And I wasn't particularly planning on eating the sand snow yet, but let's see, maybe when I get really hungry. The open world mixed with classic style dungeon, nice. A dig site here? Yes, there is. Almost nothing. This was a horrible idea. Can I not come in here? Oh, no, man, I can. The machine, I just don't like it too much. And as usual, there's just a ton of enemies around. All aggro as soon as you fight one of them. Wonderful. Love when they get caught up in some feature of the environment so they can't just back off from you. Wonderful. Makes the fight a lot quicker. Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, I think last time I streamed Gothic, someone asked like what did people like about Gothic? I didn't really have a good example. I couldn't really like off the top of my head think like why is it good. But I think I kind of figured out why I like it, and it's a lot of reasons why I like Dark Souls actually. So I feel like they kind of both. I feel like Gothic and Dark Souls are in a way kind of similar design-wise. It's like Dark Souls is more like it's very much on the action in the action RPG, while Gothic is very much on the role-playing in action role-playing game. Like both of them are both of them are pretty hard. Both of them kind of punishes you if you make mistakes. And both of them like just block off areas by having hard enemies there instead of like actually blocking it off. I think in that way it's actually kind of similar. And both of them, except kind of for Gothic 3, I mean Gothic is kind of an outlier. I'm specifically talking about Gothic 1 and 2 here. And both of them have like a world that feels very handcraft, like someone like looked into like everything that's been placed out has a reason for being there. And it feels very rewarding to actually explore.
You, Wander. Finally, you have come.
What is it?
Murdarian, the water mage, sent me. I will take you to him if you want.
Your girlfriend was just like a spicy burrito. It hurt when she left me. Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing? Welcome in.
It can get pretty hot in the desert.
Therefore, it's a good thing if you know how to protect yourself from the heat.
Take me to Murdarian.
Follow me, Wanderer.
I think he would have taught me how to... I think he would have taught me the heat protection skill if I hadn't already known that. A second. Huh. Yeah, doing the Nomad versus Assassins fight on the desert here actually only affected my reputation with Bensala, and not with the Nomads. Interesting. Now I'm kind of curious what would have happened if I had chosen like the other way around. Oh, is this another one of those Volt Mages I should remember the name of, but don't?
Here we are. It's a good thing that you have come, Wanderer.
I'm glad that you have come.
Merdarian, what are you doing here?
Yes, what we definitely want from
Studying
the
the writings of the ancient
new
ones.
camp.
What can I do for you? You found the artifact. Very good. If you are looking for Satyrus, he is camped near the Temple of Al-Shadim.
What do you mean I found the fucking artifacts?
Tell me about your studies.
You should acquire ancient wisdom. The old magic is a powerful weapon. I can only give you what I have found. But old Mizir lives in the ruins. He deals with ancient artifacts. I have told the nomads about you. When they heard of your heroic deeds, I could barely hold them back. If you are planning on attacking Mor Azul, you can count on the help of the nomads. They all want to fight at your side.
Oh, no. Okay, I guess you're doing that thing, huh?
Teach me.
I want to learn faster. I mean, by this point I have pretty much all the learning points I could want, but sure.
I want to learn faster.
Of course you do. You are an inquisitive man, so use your time and use your head. It isn't there just to hold up your helmet.
I cannot interact with that, okay. So.
Welcome. Merdarian has already told us a lot about you.
So I guess it's gonna be a
no. For you, Decider.
I guess it's gonna be like a takeover town thing going on here as well. Ugh.
How else can you show me your support?
I can share my knowledge with you.
Teach me. Would you teach?
I think we can actually switch to amulet now. Well, just use the magical artifacts. Why not? That not surely will protect me, right? Actually, it's not a whole lot of stuff out there doing that nonsense. Well, is protecting against impacting blaze doesn't feel that impactful. You know what? No, I'm just gonna stick with resistance to disease. I mean, I said there's not that much out there doing disease, but I honestly have no idea because I just had that amulet on for most of my stay in the desert. So I wouldn't actually know if there's a bunch of... For all I don't zombies cause disease. Yeah, I would have no idea what actually causes disease and what doesn't. That's... It feels wrong. Like, it feels like stopping attacking wouldn't be fast, but I think it actually is. Then they come into my range, I can actually hit them. Right. The grave away, which is why I stopped to fight those things. Particularly useful. I don't know what's causing it, but sometimes holding on the run button causes you to walk instead until you release it. What the sand crawl on my right, on my left there was just a lot larger than the other ones, but no, I think it's just that it's higher up. Can you just please let me run? I don't know if those are rock or fire golems. But I am gonna kill them. I just need to get away from these little sandcrawler beasties. So what are you? What are you two guys? If I okay. I think it's a good time to actually put on some fire protection. On that, I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna put on the crown because. Oh god, it looks like a fancy pants there. Just swap these two out for. Let's see, do I have protection against fire, right? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I have specifically fire protection ring. It's the same as the one that just grant general protection as well. I think I have like any that gives plus 15 and like that. Okay. See this fire golems are dry. This won't go horribly, right? Yes. Oh. Oh. It's little buggers, huh? Okay. Well, they might be doing the same thing as their ice golem friends, and just have like one projectile. So that was very much wrong. They could just shoot fireballs forever. I mean, I guess makes sense. Where are you? Just take a core. Can I dig this up? There's gotta be like some important person buried there or something. Yeah, I have a feeling that fight would have gone significantly differently if I had anything else. If I hadn't spec'd into protection first. See tablets. Two of them, nice. Some of that sweet, sweet ancient knowledge. If we don't find their guards, I'll just run away. I'll sweep through the ruins there. I might just either look it up. I'll go back to tunnel. Hello. Usually that signifies a shadow beast around when there's like a ton of blood. Probably not this time. If I can't find the guards, I'll try to get into Gonzalo's house by just bribing the guards. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to look up where the hell they are, because I mean, one of those stupid quests is like, yeah, just find the things, okay? Do you have an idea where the things are? Nope. Okay, cool, I guess I'll just have to look everywhere then. That's cool design. What's over here though? Sand lurkers over there. I'm not sure if there's anything like in this area behind the ruins. I think that's Ishtar, which is like the main town of where like I think the leader of the assassins lives. It's probably gonna have a quest for me to go and... I mean, it's probably not gonna have a quest for me, but it's probably gonna congratulate me. Hey, thanks for taking care of the human king. Although he probably wouldn't call it a human king, would he? I mean, he's a human himself. He's probably gonna thank me for taking care of Mirtana for King Robar. So I did get a reputation increase with assassins when I killed him. I'm just kind of assuming that the guards had to be in the ruins, because I kind of looked. I feel like I looked most other places around Morasul, where this town is called. I think this is okay. I was wondering how the hell I could have managed to piss off those guys. I was still a bit too far away for them to get annoyed. Oh, that's a tent. You are not angry. This is promising. This might be the people I'm looking for.
I hate it when that happens.
This is a dangerous place. Beat it!
Be careful.
You need to work with what you got.
By Beliar, I will prevent this.
Has that start attacking them. I don't think these are.
This is the day.
Can only hope so.
I feel that merchant might have told me the name of the guards who ran away, or at least the leader. But the quest log hasn't taken a note of that, so I don't know. I mean, I just don't really have much choice other than just start attacking these guys. I'll just save, attack, and then see if that triggers the quest or not.
Would you stop that?
Stop right there, you dog.
That did not update the quests I thought they would update. Okay. That is slightly weird. I mean, I finished 2 quests. Is that from here? Okay, so apparently I finished both a quest in Ishtar and a quest in Morasul. So I guess that's good. I wonder if I could have talked to him if I had, actually gotten the quest before murdering him. A delivery of 10 ore blanks has arrived in Bensala. Find them and take them. N. In Bensala? Wait, what? Oh. And I guess we've done this ahead of time then, okay. It's a shame I can't just take all this stuff and sell it off, but oh well. I say all this stuff, I mean like all the bags of goods and stuff like that, and just supplement my income a little bit. I mean, then again, the economy is nice and broken as it is. It doesn't need more stuff for you to sell off. Well, surprisingly well kept over there. I guess this place has been burned for a while, probably though, so that makes sense. Well, there's just like corpse floating in the air there now. I'm just gonna keep ignoring that floating corpse. It's a lot of not our trouble. On the one hand, I want to on the one hand, I want to be a bit annoyed by the reuse of this specific room layout. On the other hand, I think they've done not a horrible job of like putting just a couple of different items in there to make them seem just a little bit different. It just makes sense that if that a civilization would have a style of burial chamber that a lot of people used. Hello, what's this? God damn it! I finished another quest accidentally. I feel that might be stuff Gomez wants me to do. There's a quest giver here that I haven't found yet. Or I mean another quest giver I haven't found yet. I'm curious what kind of explanation, what kind of explanation are they gonna give? What kind of direction are they gonna give for that one? No, if here are not into the ruins. I haven't found them yet. Okay. Yes, a bunch of quests that if you don't happen to stumble across them, will just be a nightmare to find. No, Sandcrawler, piss off, I'm not interested in fighting you. Well enough of your kind. I mean, I'm kind of just looking for any kind of torch and just running straight towards it in the hopes that it might be humans there I can talk to. Smart has done a good job of leading me to interesting stuff, though. That's a light on this, or is that just lighting the... I think that might used to be lighting the path there. No, that's assumed there. Okay. I think I'm just going to need to look up where those runaway guards are, because they have given me absolutely nothing to go on. Some more human stuff here. Well, we're back to the main. We're back to the main excavation site. Okay. Was at least.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's Mr. Guy.
I'm looking for a couple of artifacts here.
Well, what do you know, boy? Me too. Want to trade?
Sure, let's trade.
Fine, I'm pleased. By the way, I am Mizir. They call me a treasure hunter. I'm a madman and babbler, they say, but they are blind to my riches. Except for Zubin. That's right, not him. Old Zubin. But I'm rambling again.
Yes, you are. Show me what you found.
Show me what you found.
Okay, coral mage stuff. He actually has. Oh, this guy actually sells some good stuff, huh? I don't say fairly high-end stuff at least. Mine's stone tablet. 75 gold for learning 5 ancient knowledge, and that's even cheaper than just. Is it? I think that's cheaper than just learning it even from like a trainer. And it doesn't involve actually using learning points. I don't think I'm needed, but I just kind of just want to buy a world map and see if it puts anything new on my map, or if it, maybe I actually should have been buying world maps and they like updating my world map when I buy them. I can get rid of some stuff. A royal shield. I can't want to keep that one. One hand, I kind of want to sell all that boost, but on the other hand, I'm also kind of just wanting to keep and see how much boost I can find. That's not so much, not too much. A couple of these swords. Close enough. Oh, never mind, right. I forgot that I'm buying some other stuff as well. No, that just goes in the... No, that's just the regular world map. Okay. That's why I'm gonna go down the rain, but oh well. Oh wait, you had other stuff as well to talk about, right?
Tell me about your riches.
I see many things. Everything that I have seen so far has also come to pass, my son. A man will come from the north and lay a terrible curse on the desert. He will open the temple of Morasul, and the dead will wander across the sands of the desert. They will avenge themselves on the living because their eternal rest has been disturbed.
Now I'm actually gonna want to not open the temple at all.
Who will open the temple?
A man from the north. He has fought many battles.
Just
he
to sort of break
many
this.
A great deed. He will be the one who decides. At first, I believed the fighter Kirk from Morasul would be this man, but I am no longer sure.
I see. You know Zubin?
Yes, from way back. He had a couple of really good visions. But that was 70 years ago.
Aha.
But what? This guy is 70 years old? Or is Zubin 70 years old? Yeah, and then we're just back to the regular old excavation site. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to look up where these scars are, because there's no way I'm gonna find them myself. Coffee scar. Okay. Gothic 3 coffee guards. But apparently they're hiding in the eastern part of the western ruin fields. Wow. Good, okay. You just have to wander around the ruins. They had... Okay, at least I know the general area. General area, at least. There was a map. There was supposed to be a map there on the wiki page, but it kind of had been... It wasn't available anymore. The eastern part of the western... So like over... Does it mean like over here, or does it mean like... I'm guessing this is the eastern ruins field and this is the western ruins field. So I guess like in the east here. I had looked over there pretty... That's where the... very irritable sand racers were. I guess that would make us... Yes, that would make sense of a place for him to hide out, though. It's reasonably close to town. Oh, these guys cause disease. Just remind me, I haven't switched back yet. Reminder though. I have no idea who could teach me how to resist disease. So on the one hand, it would make kind of sense for you to require a magical artifact to do that, right? But on the other hand, I already learned how to resist poison. And I feel like disease is kind of like a weak... Like, in like video game terms, like disease is just like a pretty weak version of poison, right? Like, it feels like something that should be a lot weaker and easier to resist. Well, was there still a fireplace there? No, no. Oh yeah, probably did, but this is still the excavation site. I don't think they're gonna be here, because I mean, there's only like this area down here that I already explored quite a bit. That had yeah, those sand racers in them. Those desert shadow beasts. We're jumping around the eastern part of this ring, because I haven't really explored the outer parts here. I might have been here. I think this is where I came into the place the first time around. What's that, a camp? There's a campfire over there. Oh. Nice monster. Don't mind me. Couple arrows in your head, and you're gonna break, and then you're gonna just smash you with a sword. I can't believe that thing is worth 500 and the ogres are worth 400. If the ogres are like 10 times harder. Oh, I think I found the bandits. Or guards. Someone shouting something at least. Yep, found the guards. Wonderful. Oh, so close to getting enough reputation more soul. There's a lot of reputation for just killing these guards though. I might actually been able to see those. You see the firelight from up top actually at night. We might be able to. Wait, please tell me these aren't dead. Oh my! I walked right past it. Yeah, I've been so close to them several times. Oh, that's a little annoying, but oh well. So if I'm at 70, I should be able to just bribe my... I think I have 1 or 2 bribes or gifts left for Gonzalez to be allowed that I can still do. So you can just give him 1 or 2 more gifts and we should be able to get inside. And that's if you don't get any more reputation from just telling this guy about killing those bandits. I don't think I will. I've never been excessive amount of reputation for just killing 3 people.
I did away with the guards.
Excellent, Father of Vigor. Naturally, you have earned a reward. Now, if you bring back my gold as well...
Here are your 700 gold coins back.
Thank you, Father of Prudence.
Oh, there's 5.
Take this water
Additional
and
wonderful.
some of my gold as a token of my gratitude. My prayers will go with you on every scorched path that you walk, my friend.
Don't actually know if I picked up his skull or not. There might be still be. I kind of forgot to look around for his skulls. That might still actually be in the in that bandit camp. I'm just gonna assume that I can sell like the weapons I picked up for enough to compensate for that. Plus, I also just have enough gold that I don't really care about. A couple hundred gold either way.
Let me tell you, be careful.
That just leaves open the temple and getting good with the head honko here. Head hunt. Fancy pants guy.
About...
Speak.
No.
Then come...
I'll keep the swamp to myself.
Can I talk to Gonzalez?
Gonzalez is very impressed with your deeds. If you ask me, you will go far with the Hashishin, if you keep this up.
Thanks. That's what I wanted to hear.
It is best if you go straight to him. He's expecting you.
Would you...
Not the usual stuff. I'm just checking everyone who has something to teach me. Don't miss out on anything important.
Let me pass.
You can go in.
Right, there is a Lima dancing away.
Sir. Belonging to the richest man in town is a huge step towards my goal. Mark my words. Someday, I will be the wife of Gonzalez.
Well then, good hunting.
Good luck to her, I guess. Oh, a large chest. I want to steal from that large chest.
Uninteresting.
Ningal, that's not Gonzalez.
So you rendered Morasul a great service. Then you probably also know that the Hashishin Ramirez has disappeared.
Yeah, I already found him.
Because you have proven capable, I will teach you the art of magic.
I found Ramirez in the Field of Ruins. He is dead.
That is extremely regrettable. The ruins are very dangerous, but he knew the danger. He could appreciate it. I cannot imagine that he was eaten by sand crawlers. No. His death is connected to his mission. Here, this is for you.
You can't just tell me that he was on a mission and not tell me what it was.
What was Ramirez's mission?
A shipment of raw ore was stolen from Bensala. Some of it has surfaced at the merchants here in Morasul. I put Ramirez on the matter. He was following a clue. He believed he had found the ore thief, and he probably had.
You believe that the ore thief is also the murderer?
I want you to stay on this matter. Find his killer and avenge Ramirez. But be sure that you catch the right one.
Huh. So apparently not Hassan? Huh, interesting. Tempted to sit on the throne.
Have you come to bring me a present?
None of that. I want to talk to you.
You have a ton of presents.
You made it into my presence, so your effort shall be rewarded. Let us talk.
I'm looking for the keys to the temple.
Interesting. And how can I help you?
Do you know anything about the keys?
All right. We are both businessmen.
I mean, why beat around the bush? I already know you have one of them.
Beat around the bush. One of the keys is in
I should
my
be perfectly honest,
possession.
you have the last one.
What do you want for the key?
The orcs want the artifacts of the Ancient Ones. They're leaving no stone unturned in the desert. They would pay any price to get into the deepest sanctuaries of the Ancient Ones.
Therefore, this key is worth a whole lot.
Given current developments, I would relinquish it to you for 10,000 gold coins. That is a steal, in my humble opinion. What do you think?
Tell me about the
Considering
orcs.
everyone else,
Driven
doesn't he
by
just
an
jump in the
iron
temple?
will
Not really.
that led them all the way here. Pitiful creatures. The orcs have come to the desert, although they cannot bear the climate and the scorching sun. If you ask me, they will all perish in the burning sand of the desert before the next summer. I'm worried about the nomads and their spiritual leaders, the water mages.
What's the problem with the water mages?
The nomads follow them and their false god Adonos. We are enslaving the nomads, and yet their numbers only seem to be increasing. They are pillaging our houses, raiding our caravans, and only have one thing on their minds: to drive our people, the Hashishin, from the desert. If we killed their leaders, the water mages, they wouldn't be half as bold and confident.
I mean, maybe them wanting to drive you out has something to do with you enslaving them? Just, you know, thoughts?
I will find and kill all the water mages.
They are distributed all over the desert. The nomads hide and protect them. Follow the tracks of the nomads in the fields of ruins, and you will find their spiritual leader. Beliar be with you.
How many water mages are here in the desert?
There are 7 of them, as far as I can tell. Saturus is their leader, and the most important of them. One of them is called Vatras. He too plays an important role in their circles. The others are Mixer, Nefarius, Rheodian, Kronos, and Medarion.
Yes, I remember. I met all of them on the island of Corinus.
Well, in that case, I guess you know the best way to do away with them.
We'll see.
Oh, that's a lot of new quests, huh? I'm sort of thinking I might want to side with the nomads actually in this desert here. Yeah, that's a lot of those quests. Bit of a shame actually, because they kind of hide the actually important quests. Kind of interested to see what happens if I try to tear it from his cold dead hands.
I will tear the temple key from your cold dead hands.
And incur the wrath of the entire city? But if that's what you want, have it your way. Your final hour has come. Come here!
That did actually stop the entire city, huh?
Stop right there.
This was to be expected.
I guess that option is more for if you go in the nomad, like if you want to really help the nomads and kill assassins, I guess. That makes sense. I guess I'll just pay him 10,000 gold, because, like, who cares? I will be right back, though, because I need to take a quick toilet break. Also get something more to drink. Right, let's see. Let's put it back to map. Thank you very much. Don't know what to do with that. I think I might need to get over to. I think I might need to head over to Ishtar where that Hazard quest actually was. Here's the gold.
Give me the temple key.
It was a pleasure. I hope you'll be smart enough to get.
I mean, I only have 200,000 golds. I don't really care about that 10,000. Especially considering like at this point, I don't really think there's anything left to buy in the game. Because armor is the stuff that's like really expensive. And some of the weapons. I got, I assume, I haven't seen any weapons better than what I have, and I'm pretty sure that this is the best armor in the game. I mean technically the orc armor is better, but the orc armor looks like shit. I got that one as well. I think like other than like every now and then like maybe like some resupplies, there shouldn't really be anything left in the game to buy at this point. It's a bit of a shame. Just... Can I just go and open the temple myself? I mean, not that I need to. Confused if I can. I can, okay. It's worth checking. Mr. Orc guy, there he is, the blue fancy cape, and starting to get around the table.
What's wrong, Mora?
I've got the 4 remaining keys.
Give them here.
Oh, right,
now.
he has the 5th one.
Hear?
Just a moment. What's in it for me?
I must fulfill my task here, and you were a convenient tool. But now that the keys are here, you are no longer of use to me.
I see. In that case, I won't give you anything at all.
Give me the keys, or I'll chop you to pieces!
Well, I guess you're doing the shopping to pieces part then, okay. Oh yeah, you just taking a bow, huh?
No! No!
Oh, really?
Stop right there, Mora. This fight won't take long.
That's not very nice of him at all.
Next time, stop it right now.
Please don't. I don't appreciate you betraying me like that. Teach you all a bit of a lesson, huh?
Next time I'll get you, Mora.
I don't know if you noticed, but
Oh, my skull!
I don't know if you stupid orcs noticed, but I kind of already killed a bunch of you guys. But why are you siding with them? Oh no. stop with the crushing me like a worm pot? I mean, you're just gonna die for it. I'm kind of curious right now if the town is gonna hostile on me as well. Overestimating himself a little bit here, though. Are you dead? I think he's all dead. Let's keep. I think I've aggroed like the entire fucking place.
Stop right there, Mora. I'll chop you to pieces.
You fuck have a crossbow. Please don't have a crossbow. Well, this went to shit. Hello, 100. How are you doing? Looking at me just kind of committing genocide here. The town still likes me.
It's always the same old story.
Still have a quest to actually open the temple though. Oh, I wonder if.
I knew something like that would happen.
You'd better take care of it yourself.
How do we just leave that temple alone, to be honest? I think I'll just do that. Don't want to fight all the orcs as well. Well, I am kind of curious. Where's my last save, actually? This is 10 minutes ago. Let's make a proper save before I reload that quick save. So I want to see if I can just beat them up and steal a key and then just not fight them. Not murder them. There's generally very little incentive to actually murder people in this game, which I do appreciate. So, I mean, you get the experience point for defeating them the first time. You don't get any extra experience point for actually murdering them. You can perfectly find just... It's back here, that's fine. And you can perfectly find just... steal all this stuff after you knock them out. Just murder them a little bit. I see, the problem is that... Murdering them a little bit is that they don't... They very much don't like you murder them a little bit, and apparently since they die, they let out like a psychic death scream that alerts everyone else around. So murdering them is a little bit works out very badly. Well, I wonder if I could... I don't think this is gonna work, but I wonder if I could, like, put in this... Just lure him away and... Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized a thing. Okay, two things I just realized. One is that he's not attacking me. But I don't think the other guards are attacking me until I attack back. I should be able to just lure him out of town. Like, just over that hill over there. And then I might be able to murder him in peace. Without anyone else interfering. And then I mean, like, including actually murdering him.
What's wrong, Mora?
I've got...
Right, and he betrays me. So, a piece of shit.
Smash you to pieces.
Oh, no. Oh, crap. The other guy... No, I think it... No, it's probably like whenever you're scoring an NPC. They don't react to attempts to attack. But as soon as, like, one hit connected between them... Between an enemy and them, or between me and an enemy, that's when the fight actually starts. I think as long as you can manage to not get hit by him, he'll come running for me, try to attack me, and nobody else will actually care. hard part about that is we got to make sure we don't get hit. At the same time, also stay close enough that he won't switch to crossbow.
Right there, Mora.
No, don't go running back. I'm kind of surprised the crossbow didn't count as starting to fight proper. Okay, it should be nice and away from any prying eyes.
Nothing to be had.
I just want to see before I murder him if he has anything more to say when he wakes up, what his reaction is gonna be. That's gonna determine if I beat him down again, or if I try and murder him, or just let him live.
Next time I'll get you, Mo. You are not going to steal my glory, scumbag. I'll kill you.
Oh no, he actually wants. Oh, he's just a fuck. He's just a fuckhead. Okay. Although it's just like, yeah, this guy just beat me up with all my weapons, and then took them all. I bet I can take him out without any weapons. Yeah, sneaking behind the dune there, because there are parts of this game that I don't like, but there are part of the criminal system in this game that I don't really care about. Like, they are a bit, like, as soon as you trigger everyone, they get just like everyone comes and just a giant wave. But it's surprisingly robust about not, like, you have to actually be observed murdering someone for it to count. And I mean, you know, guards are gonna be like, hey, this guy's been missing. Someone's gone murdering people. Do you know anything about that? Like, they will catch on eventually, but you can actually kill a surprise him as long as you're careful, like, and lure them away from prying eyes. You can actually kill a surprising amount of people without anyone noticing.
And that is that. The door is open.
Really? The door's just gonna open? There's not even a sound as the door opens? That's a little bit disappointing. I'm sorry, what? I know. Where the fuck did the zombies come from? I killed all the zombies that were inside.
There are even more of the beasts. Well done.
I guess the zombies will wake like from underneath the sand though. But I already took care of all the ones inside. I wonder if they sell a sorry I awake the zombies gift card.
No! That's one less.
You're creeping around like a thief. Don't bother me.
The card just said, you know, like a card you can give someone like, hey, sorry for treating that ancient curse and getting everyone killed. Type of deal. Say sorry for it. Oh, that was a whole lot of nothing. Right, just it's gonna be like, okay, why do I only have 75 reputation? I still have to finish the Man That Killed Ramirez quest. Wait, what? That's just... The guy... in Ningal wants me to find who murdered Ben Salah, but the guy... I found this letter. Right, so Ningal wants me to find the Orthies because he thinks they murdered his agent, basically. And I murdered a random guy in the vicinity. You had this letter delivered 10 ore blanks, or about ore blanks being stolen from Ben Salah. Signed N, which to me sounds a lot like I mean, N could it be Ningal himself was the one who ordered it? What? Maybe I need to go up to Ben. You know what? I'm kind of done with this town now. That sounds like a good excuse to head back up to Bensala. Try to figure out maybe I can find some more information up there about that quest. Yeah, that sounds like a good excuse to move on. Now on the way though, we do have a temple right across Little Bay here. Or rather another excavation site. You know, pay a visit to. Ignore all the dead lurkers. They had it. I swear they all had it coming. I never seen that tower there. There's multiple towers, but if I go that tower there, that's like the end. That is like the start of the giant main road going up to the temple. I don't know why the game just suddenly, like every now and then the game just kind of forgets that I'm in the water, like half a second. I don't know why it's happening, but like every time that happens, I'm like sure. I'm sure like some like shark or something has, like some scripted shark has come up and just eat me. It's like that's like the you're not supposed to swim this far out kind of danger thing. So a lot of games have that. Like if you swim too far out from shore, like some shark just pops up from below and just eats you. Like some other kind of similar dangers to stop you from swimming too far out. What? Oh. Okay, apparently there was a quest to go here? I'm just finishing quests left and right without having gotten them first.
The orcs are digging into the secrets of the ancient people of Enos, whatever they may find.
What are you gonna do?
Satirus said you would come. He asked us to support you. That is what I will do. I will support you with everything that I know.
Would you
Fine. I have positioned a few men behind the orcs' camp. Find them and tell them what we're planning. I will attack from here with my men, but you must give us a sign.
A sign? What sort of sign?
The best thing would be to attack the orc leader. Once they are distracted, we will attack.
I mean, that sounds like a sign indeed. Albert, don't mind if I do?
There's nothing new here.
You certainly took your time. Why didn't you come sooner?
No
excuses. We have great things planned and no time to waste on apologies. I will explain everything to you as best I can.
Right. For all time's sake, I'm not gonna murder you for being annoying, but okay.
What about the orcs?
What about them? They certainly aren't here for the sunshine. They want to get the divine artifacts from the temple, and we cannot and will not permit that.
So we will attack them?
They won't go away voluntarily. So talk to Wutras. He knows what needs to be done.
How did you get away from the island?
The focus stones performed one last service for us. We used them for a teleportation ritual. Unfortunately, we had to leave them behind in order to escape. We no longer have the stones. But our strongest weapon is our knowledge. And that is not lost.
Oh, he has a lot of... not so just all about teaching stuff, okay.
What do I have to know?
We are here in Al-Shadim, a temple city of the Ancient Ones. According to the inscriptions, the protector of the body was kept here.
Sounds like armor.
Armor, a robe, a garment, probably something of that sort. One thing is certain. It is one of the 5 artifacts that are necessary to...
To what?
We will talk about that later. First, find that armor.
Okay, so
Where is the
I'm guessing I have to have some
artifact?
choice in the main store, not just following
And have you already
Sardis.
opened the temple?
We have found out that you need 5
keys to open the temple?
Correct. I have already acquired one of the
Are you
keys.
fucking
And the others?
Hopefully they have survived the last millennium undamaged.
Then I will go look for them. Any clues?
I have marked a few places on this map. They are calculations based on where the first key was found. A lot can happen in 1,000 years, so don't expect too much.
Great, another find the keys. Fetch
Where did
quest,
you find
wonderful.
the key? Quite nearby, in a stone chest. We are the priest's quarter here.
Which is obvious from the architecture.
The inscriptions and artifacts that we have found indicate it.
Will you give me the key?
It is better if I keep it until you have found the others.
I hope you're not gonna pull another one like the orc on the other
What
temple.
will happen when I open the temple?
When the great flood swept across the land 1,000 years ago, many people hid in the temple. The temple stood strong, surrounded by water, but no one ever came out alive. I suspect that the skeletons will be awakened by the strong magic. So you better take a big axe with you, or ask Mixir about the artifact of the Guardians of the Dead. He said something about that. Perhaps he can help you.
Okay, that sounds useful. Is he around here, or? Let's look at another water mage. I'll read tell it first.
Uninteresting.
Careful, don't touch.
All right, I'll be careful.
Bit late on that
I've
one.
spent hours bringing order to this chaos. You wouldn't believe how many ancient stone tablets and artifacts we find, and how much trouble it is to sort them all. But now, I have an overview.
Okay, how much do you want for them?
What about the artifact of the Guardians of the Dead?
Guardians of the Dead? Guardians of the Dead? Oh, should be under AV-37. Ah, here. I quote, "And Yargo, the Guardian descended into the crypt."
Get to the point.
Here it is. He bore his artifact, blessed with the power of the light and of life, and gave peace to those who found no peace.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I think this may be something that is certainly of use to you.
About those ancient artifacts.
Oh, yes, yes. Most of it is useless crap.
That wasn't particularly useful.
Recipes and love letters, that sort of thing. Here. Oh, thighs. Oh, juicy thighs.
A love letter?
A recipe. It is old, but not useful knowledge.
And who doesn't want to know? Who doesn't want to learn about
Tell me
ancient
about
cooking?
useful ancient knowledge.
Ancient knowledge is the key to ancient magic. Without that knowledge, you will never be able to learn the ancient spells. Stone tablets, artifacts, inscriptions, useful knowledge. It could be hidden anywhere. Here, I can give you these tablets.
Oh, nice.
Can you teach?
Yes, I will teach them.
Teach?
I hope maybe you teach me more about making arrows, but
Do you know
HNC
anything about the
wouldn't-
fifth temple?
Ah, the lost one. AT-13. I have compiled all the information on that.
The short version, please.
Fine. We believe there are 5 temples, and each one contains an artifact, correct?
Yes?
And so it should have been, but it was not so. The final artifact, a ring, never made it to the temple. Fortunately for us, otherwise the whole story would come to a quick end.
Where is this ring, then?
Or let me quote from another passage. But he went not to the temple, and his steps led him far from the land of his fathers.
Does that mean he went north?
That can be assumed, but we can only speculate.
But yes,
on
that's the ring that's up in
reasons.
Nordmar. So you are I mean, you kind of meant to go up north first to get the quest to find artifacts and then head south?
What abilities does the Ring of Magic grant?
It all happened some 1,000 years ago, and our records are sparse. It probably grants its wearer magical abilities.
Can I kill this guy? Oh, the magical ring grants magical abilities? No shit.
Where should I look for the ring?
Look for it in the north. Perhaps the fire mages still have records.
The temples of the fire mages have been destroyed.
The monastery in Nordmar, too. Oh, but they have a library there.
That's at the other end of the world.
Yes, it is a long way to walk. But you don't have to go there immediately.
Right, yeah, so you kind of meant to get up there, like, yeah, find that stuff for later, I guess. Kind of did things in a bit of a weird order, apparently. Right, are the orcs gonna... What are the orcs gonna... Are the orcs gonna be hostile? They're gonna be hostile. Hello? Yeah, I'm far away from any towns. What is... Anything interesting up on that hill, or just a hill with a couple of ruins? Oh, those are ogres. The ogres can have that hill. I don't want that anyway. Is this your fancy... Is this the place you decide to hang out to hide from the orcs while waiting to attack them? Really? I wonder if we can sneak into this one early as well. Hello, fellow orcs. They're orange, huh? I guess I have already agreed to help attack them, so that makes sense.
Robar hid in a cave, but the beast tracked him down, and Robar felt behind him, and there he found a sword. He took it and killed the beast with one stroke.
Yeah, we've got another 2 tablets as well. Let's just read those straight away. Unrated 7, nice. Getting up there in ancient knowledge, huh?
What do you want, Mora?
Still not where I can just learn how to bless weapons yet. Oh well. Yeah, they're soon enough. Oh, that's a thing. Scorpion buddy. No, bad Scorpion King. Did I just get hit like 4 times there in one attack from the enemy? It's the same open sign, but unfortunately there's no similar nearby place where I can get like above the temple. More stool. Oh well. I think you'll actually have to use a ladder to get into this one. Is this I think there's something coming after me, but I can't figure out. I don't know what. So I think I saw another temple garden over on this other side there. I saw like a giant tail moving. Honestly, let's just leave those guys alone. The game certainly thinks I'm in combat. No idea why it thinks that. Oh. Probably I should try to look at all those places. Oh, it's probably the skeletons inside the temple. I've forgotten, have noticed me. Somehow. It feels so weird that skeletons have gone from a incredibly hard enemy that I'm gonna spend like half the game trying to build up to fighting, like in the first game, to being like one of the easier enemies to fight. They don't dodge away annoyingly. Right, so I'm guessing like any... I'm gonna go ahead and guess that like any place... yeah, like any place that has skeletons is gonna be where I can find those keys. I mean, I guess it's all the way around that where I can find those keys. I'm gonna find skeletons as well.
That won't do anything.
Oh fuck! Right. Mummies. I've forgotten about mummies. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about mummies. Hello, Mons. How are you doing? Forgotten how absolutely batshit insane the mummies are. I need to find a good purchase animal while fighting them. Out of curiosity, can you put a mummy to sleep? Seems to do absolutely nothing at all. Either I don't have a sleep animation for the mummies. No, the mummies are awake. I saw them moving just when I moved, yeah. It would have been kind of weird if you could put the mummies to sleep, but... I could see that being just a kind of a, they just forgot to make them immune to it. Resident 2, nice. Are you still enjoying that? Oh, nice. Oh. That's the thing I need. Let's just... Wait, what? I just grabbed the entire thing? Sure. You know it's a hard enemy whenever you see me shooting from above. Either hard or just more annoying.
Not like that.
Come on. Oh, that's a lot of them, huh? That's a lot of mummies. That's an. I really don't want to fight. There's a lot of mummies. Like, I don't want to loot anything here, and actually need to kill them all as well. I mean, it could also just be early in the game. Oh, that looks a fucking pain in the neck to fight. Old chest, yes, I'm kind of gonna have to do that as well. Where did you come from? I think I just managed to piece off every single enemy in the entire area there. That's cool. Golems over there? Jesus. I need to be careful here. I can't attack the golems right now. I need to prep a bit before fighting the golems. By prep a bit, I mean I need to put on some elemental protection. Shoot the mummies. Oh, start migrating towards the exit. Okay. Yeah, the mummies are some weird kung fu, like fucking psycho martial arts enemies for some reason in this game. So fighting them in melee is a fucking nightmare. But the only thing I would say compare is maybe the ogres. You think you could? Oh, this is bad. I think it's only skeletons and zombies out there, so we can just run over and fight them. The main thing I was just worried about was if there was any mummies there. So we don't accidentally aggro the fire golems. Really hope I don't have to do all of this for every single one of them that I want to. Every single one of the keys. Like that's just like that. That's what this key is all about. Just fighting all this giant horde here. Just put on some good old fire protection here. Put both of these rings and put on these two instead. I want to guess plus 20, right? Yeah, of add-ons, I think it's appropriate to do that. It's only one of them? Oh, that's a lot easier. Oh, yes, you start digging then. Okay, that's not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to go digging. That's not what I do right now. Though I want to loot the golem first. Can pop back in our regular stuff. Did I switch the amulet as well? Yes, I did. Yes, yeah, I just need to fight. Just needed to switch like a fire resistance gear and fighting that fire golem, because my regular stuff just doesn't have any fire protection. What is that? I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I'm just kind of curious, like, what exactly it was that you saw this time that you thought was bananas. Oh yeah, there's some interesting stuff like that around, yeah. The combat system could do with some polishing. Ideally, what I would want here is to be able to just run in here and grab the chest while they are gone. Yes, that's not happening, so we just keep... Don't go sliding. It's a fucking amusement park. They do move in herds, they do. I swear there was one more mummy in that pack. There is. Oh, that's... Oh god, that's awkward. Oh, this entire herd is moving over there. This is a little bit awkward. Like, there's one... Because, like, most of those I can just fight regularly, and then there's one of them that I can't fight regularly. I shall just take the chance. I hope I can just run away fast enough if I need to go south. Stab me from the side, stab me like that, please. Fucking zombies have perfect that, like, stab attack. What, I can just quick stab the mummies? Oh, right. I just remembered why I don't do that. Here's a painful lesson. The reason is because the mummies have a reasonably powerful attack and attack like 5 times a second. So you die, like, once they start just beating you down, it goes really fucking quick. I think this is before fighting that fella. Crap. And that right there is why I switched to like a fire protection gear before fighting this guy last time. Because I just almost died from a single fireball.
More to be had there.
What do you mean nothing more to be...
Nothing more to be had there. Nothing more to be had there.
Sorry, what? This... It had loot last time. I mean, I guess it's random, so I guess it can just randomly be nothing in there? That's a little bit shite. No, 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 no. I mean, there's a little bit of sound as it crumples to its death. It's not a whole lot.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, I don't know why there's... Unless that guy just comes... Unless this is after I looted at the first time and the golem just comes back? You're really fucking weird, but okay. Not like there was a lot of useful stuff in there to begin with, so I'm not like... That disappointed, just feels weird. Just feels a bit weird. Fucking Archer. You need to be better at just saving all the time during a fight in case... Yeah, like basically just in case one of the members decides to be a douchebag. These guys are...
No.
One sec, I hate these enemies so much. Let me just quickly sneak away a little bit here. Come on, get up there. There we go. Should be safe enough. I've been hoarding spells for a while. Oh. Yeah, banish evil. That's probably a good start. Actually, let's... I feel this might be like an AoE thing. This feels like a good group to do it. This should be the most of them. Come here, my beauties. Come here. Really? That wasn't an AoE? Yeah, they look very unbanished indeed. Now we're playing with fire though. I mean, that used up like, what was that, 4 or 5 scrolls? I feel what's gonna, which I honestly feels worth it. Except apparently one of them just fucking stood in the exact right spot to not get hit at all. Rid of most of them though, that helps quite a bit. No keys there, okay. Just scoop them up and AoE them to death. Could possibly go wrong. There's the key. That is supposed to be the fourth one. Isn't the fifth one is the one that the guy has? I'm just gonna do this in the opposite order, okay. I am a little bit worried that the remaining areas are also gonna have just massive amounts of undead surrounding them. I mean, if it's lizards or orcs going on what, I can deal with that fairly well, but there's a fuck ton of mummies? Yeah. That's gonna be a bit harder. I mean, I can see over there. I can easily take this guy out in melee, just... If he's just gonna poke his chest above the wall like that, I can't not just shoot him. Multiple temple guardians, this looks promising. Just there as well. Wait, what the fuck was that stat? What the fuck was that skill back there? Please don't do that.
Not like that.
If temple guardians are gonna deal with hordes of mummies, not real, not so much. That's not what I was looking for. But I got a hunting potion recipe there apparently. Okay. Interesting. Probably more in the center. Just gonna have to go around these areas and look for chests, huh? I thought for sure I was on the right track, you know, with the whole multiple temple guardians guarding a room, but apparently not. Roll for that, wonderful. Wait, out of curiosity, I have 187. I can just learn the flame wave spell instead of using scrolls for it. I mean, what I really want is the fire rain spell and the blessed weapon spell. The two I'm really after here. That's meteor. Ooh, hero calls in to slay off his enemies. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't be giving me power, but okay. Because Fire Rain used to be an absolutely devastating spell in the first game. Or in the first two games. I don't know how it's going to be in this one though. I probably actually want to put a bit of points into my mana as well though. So my mana potions give me more benefits. We can actually go and learn the Fire Rain spell pretty much right now. No, mana does not regenerate over time, unlike health. I feel it's actually kind of opposite of how a lot of games do. Like, I feel like usually games do like mana regenerate, but health doesn't. That's actually kind of unusual. You have to use like some kind of potion or sleep in a bed, and you get it back. If I were a chest containing an important magical key, where would I be? It did say I can't expect it to all be how it used to be, so it might not be exactly here. Figurine of the warriors? Not sure what that does. You know, I was over here with the Guardians of the Dead. I found like an urn of the Guardian of the Dead, so I guess maybe that's important to find like some item belonging to them. Belonging to that quarter first, and then you find the chests. Wait for chests to just not be. It's really weird for chests to just not be there. Little snapper, I should have saved for running into this fight here. Snapper's are one of those enemies that don't particularly give too many fucks about fighting fair. You know, in a lot of games, when you're fighting a group of enemies, like they will just wait their turn. The snappers don't. Snappers just like, let's fuck it up. Oh, interesting that these guys are specifically dark snapper letter. But like the fancy shadow beasts I found just dropped like a regular shadow beast skin. I feel it's weird. Okay. What's right there? Think. Yes. I'm just gonna check the orc. But it's not a figure of the warriors. I wonder if they do anything. I'm just gonna pop up to the excavation site that the orcs are having and see if they have anything for me to say. And I'll just pop back up to the water mage, see if I can learn how to call on fucking rain of fire. Shouldn't be Moses from the Old Testament.
What are you doing here?
We're opening the temple, Mora. And you? Where's your shovel, and why aren't you digging?
Let's open the temple together.
We are warriors. We do not bargain with Moras.
But...
No.
Oh, I see. They sent the fucking stupid orcs down south. Like all the smart and important orcs were like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with that.
What's wrong, Mora?
I'm not gonna mess with that desert sun. We're gonna just stay up here, it's nice and cool. And all the ones that didn't like all the stupid ones down south. Is that a druid? No, it's a ranger. Lester! What the fuck are you doing here?
Lester, how did you fare?
The orcs caught me near the pass and dragged me through the desert. First they made me dig, but then they found out I could read the ancient tablets. That gave me some kind of special status.
This is a bit digging,
those
though.
tablets are fantastic. They contain a lot of rubbish, but I can feel my magical powers growing. I can even sense the magic flowing through the ruins. I let Tamkosh know about the keys. Now he wants me to open the temple for him.
Do you have any stone tablets?
Here, take these. I'm finished with them.
Oh, nice.
There's something odd about you.
Hey, wait a minute. What's that I smell? You smell like you walked through a field of swamp weed.
Oh, that. Yeah, I've got some here. Brought it from Lago.
Hey, I took a little gold from the orcs. I don't suppose you would sell me some?
I love that this guy's just like, Oh yeah, I want that swamp weed.
Here, take
Sure.
the whole package.
Thanks, man. That's what I call a true friend.
This guy's so fucking high.
Have you found any keys yet?
See? I knew that's what you came here for. I found one, near the ruins of the healers. Be careful, Tamkosh wants the amulet for himself. So if we want to enter the temple, we should get rid of him and his orcs first.
Give me your key.
Here's the key to the temple. I am ready to follow you if you should need my help.
The second, so I think I only need one more?
Have you got a plan?
We're going to need the help of the nomads. You should see to that. Satras is here too. I bet he's gonna help you.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, Osh's probably gonna attack me if I try to get him with me. So you got the one from the healers, and so we only really need the ancient library, and we should have them all. I was, but let's just go and do that straight away then. Right, so apparently all of these keys are just in chests above ground. That's uncovered by sand. Yeah, they're digging around in the sand to find the keys.
I come from Utras. We will attack the orcs.
Good. The orcs won't have time to regret that they ever came here. We will fall upon them like a sandstorm.
Yeah. The main thing is that you fight.
We are ready.
I love how just over
We'll
it.
talk later.
The main character is like, yeah, just, you know, try to do some damage to the orcs before you die, okay? Sandcrawler up there. This middle part looks dead. Hello? So, what? Well, that looks friendly. Next me to use magic there. Drink a potion. It's a little annoying that you apparently can't put monsters to sleep. That's annoying. Hey, little gargoyle shit, gargoyle boy. Yeah, that's what you like. Up against the wall now. Good gargoyle. Probably should stop clipping through the walls, but I mean, what you can do about that? A warhammer, huh? Okay. That actually has a. I mean, it's a large weapon, but that's a pretty good damage, huh? 120. What's this worth? 15,000. I don't know if we can sharpen those. I know it sounds stupid, like why would you sharpen a warhammer, right? But I mean, why would you poison a warhammer? Well, that, like that's gonna help that much. I don't think necessarily logic applies there. Somewhere in here should be on the chest to pop open. Minecraft scrap. I don't hope to not this. Oh, that was further down than I thought. I don't hope that Minecraft wouldn't notice me. No, this just leads to sandcrawlers? No? So, wait, oh god, there's just stone tiles that blend in with the underlying sand all over it. Are they just going... Yeah, oh, right, yeah. I've got enemies just kind of ignore walls every now and then. Not about that part. I mean, I guess that's fair. I can jump over to places they can't get to, and they can just go through solid objects.
That won't do anything.
Oh. Let's say this one last one. There's actually 2. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more than I thought there would be, huh? There we go. There's this side of the wall. Yeah, last one. Except for this other 20 here. No, 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 no.
Not
no,
like that.
No fight music. Okay, seriously, who's...
Not like that.
I'm not in a fight game. There, game. Fuck off with the combat. I hate when games are like, oh, you're like in a fight, yet the enemy that I'm in a fight with is just standing there not doing anything. Like he's not even coming towards me. You can't find a way to me, and it's like, oh no, enemies are too close. Oh, you mean like through that solid wall and like... You mean like, oh, right, yes, through that solid wall, and it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to go walk, find a path into that room? Yeah, sure. I'm fighting with that enemy. Endurance, but for the usual stuff, I'll just take a whole. The 50. Oh yes. Okay, I guess the key that the water mages already have is the first key then. Okay. Is that a mum? Yeah, it's a mummy. Okay, so bow it is then. Yeah, no, I'm not getting punched to death again. Oh, is that the one with the skull there? Is that actually with the skull where you can actually dig? Okay. That is not the part of the ruins that I was looking for. This is the one I was looking for. Not sure how long it's been since I saved now. I think it's probably been a while. I have a really bad habit of just keep forgetting to save in this game. Yeah, yeah, it's been an hour since I saved properly, like a proper save last time. So I saved properly again. Oh, I really need to get better with that. Get this one? No, apparently not.
There's nothing new here. I already know that.
Marcus. That's just... Okay, arm pressure for robes doubled. And you go up a level, the hero receives an additional learning, but it's gonna take me like 5 levels to even get even with that. Should be worth it, huh? Ooh, the hero also regenerates his mana without resting. That does require 250 ancient knowledge, but that might be useful to learn. And I'm planning to jump up to at least 230 anyway. So transformation magic become more effective. I might have fucked up slightly. I didn't really plan on going down the magic route at all. It seems like if I want the fire rain to be effective, I would want to have the. I don't think there's really much. I think fire rain, maybe meteorite, is gonna be the stuff that I want. Not really too interested in the others. A lot of the other spells. Summon demons kind of cool. Lighting might be cool, but I mean fire. I mean, summoning an army of darkness does sound kind of awesome, though. I have to admit to that one. I want to test a thing. So, I know the mage up in the fire temple, like selling paladin armor. I want. Actually, where am I right now? I'm actually kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of awkward. Say, let me just teleport up to the temple. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna put the hold on that until I actually finish this area here. I want to see if I can learn the fire mage skill. That's kind of what I kind of want that. Nice. I think I want to finish off this area for. Right, so I don't think I want to put any more points into ancient knowledge because this area is a ton of tablets and stuff that increases your ancient knowledge. I mean, it kind of makes sense seeing this this is more like the hotbed of where the ancient ones hang out, I guess, where they lived.
There's nothing new here.
But I could go and learn Fire Rain now. So I think if I go, I want to learn the highest note of Water Mage. That's the Water Mage. That's this one. I think you can only learn one of these. They can't. Right, they can teach me a couple of spells. Right, I got the 4 remaining keys.
I've got the 4 remaining keys. Now what?
We will hold the fort out here while you open the temple, and draw no more attention to yourself than is necessary. Go in, get the artifact, and see to it that you come out again in one piece.
Alright. A lot of experience points right there. Shit, how far would it be? It's not really far run from Mor Azul. You know what? Let us go up north. 5 minutes of in to teach me if they just murder me on the spot right now. Oh, that's not the Fire Clan. Inner Shrine? Sure. And that's where Milton is. I would say it's like the least likely of them to attack me.
Teach me.
I can't teach me the fire magic stuff. Oh.
There's nothing new here.
If nothing else, there should be a shrine to Enos up here. So I can at least learn a fire wave spell myself. I don't have to rely on those spells. You hostile.
Now it's your turn.
That's what I was worried about. Crap. That's awkward. I think that kind of cuts me off from using fire magic to its full effect, which is a bit awkward. You can find like a renegade fire mage somewhere that's willing to teach me. I'm pretty sure. Sneaky here. It's sneaky. I mean, I'll say go a bit sneaky. Some light murdering right there. It did just a that I might have wanted. It might have been a good idea to, you know, pop a little fire protection equipment before heading in and fighting these guys. Please don't. You shit nice up in meal so they can't use their magic. That's the way to go. Where the fuck did you come from? Please don't. Yeah, these guys unfortunately belong to the rebel, pretty much. Did they just abandon their monastery? Okay, I guess this fort is mine now. I can't learn. I can't. Right, shrine.
Enos. Grant me mastery over fire.
There you go, just fire ain't nice. Yeah, Fort Minion's looking good this time of the year.
Grant.
He has some magic power as well.
Grant me
This feels like I'm planning. We are gonna be using quite a bit more magic here. I want Blessed Weapon as well, which requires another 30 ancient knowledge at least. But I think just finding stone tablets around the desert will get me that knowledge. Also, let it rain, let it rain. Well, look, it's nice this time of the year, huh? I say I fucking love the fire rain spell. I would love it even more if I was able to learn the fire mage skill. Yeah, that kind of seems like the thing you wouldn't want to cast with yourself as a center, doesn't it? It kind of feels like you would burn to death along with your enemies. Let me see. Gothic 3 Fire Mage. Um. This could potentially be bad. Oh. Huh, that's awkward. Right, so slight awkward thing. What? There's a mana regeneration. Is locked off by the mage. Is apparently trained by the mage in the King's Castle, which I already kind of killed. So I guess that's out of the question, huh? And I'm assuming the same is going to be for... At least it's going to be also going to be the one to teach me fire magic, the fire mage skill. Yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie. I probably should have... I mean, at the time I didn't really plan on going much into magic. Didn't pay too much attention to it. Um... Yeah. Yeah, the guy in the fire, the guy in the King's Castle that I already killed kind of teaches two magic skills that I kind of wanted. But to be fair, I'm not going to be using this. I'm also just going to be using this whenever I find like groups of enemies like mummies, which I don't want to fight by myself. It's not really that important to get the skill. It would have been really fucking nice. I'm just going to check. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that the answer is going to be absolutely not. I'm gonna check to see if the mage guy is still there and willing to teach me. At least just hang out in the king's throne room. Forgot to... No, I already learned the spell. Right, never mind. See, I forgot to learn the fire rain spell, but I did. How much magic does that cost, actually, to cast? It costs 90 mana, and we have a bit over 200 mana now. So every time I can cast fire rain twice, but if I have full mana, and
Here it says something about alchemy.
And my mana potions give me back half of it each time. Or bring me back, for one fire rain each. Yeah, he is very much dead. Oh well. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? I was a little bit surprised that the quest to give the fire chalices to the fire mages haven't just been taken away yet. I guess that's because Milton is the one who gives it to you, so you're not... Like, despite being pissing off the entirety of all the fire mages, I'm still not technically incapable of doing it.
Grant.
Huh.
Grant.
Oh. Oh no. I have a bad suspicion. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, really, oh, that's annoying. So apparently, I guess I should have checked the crap. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that bad then. I should have checked these statues before, but apparently. You can't actually learn Blessed Weapon, Meteor, and I guess Word of Dominance until after you basically choose which god you're gonna prop up as being the good one, I guess, or like the powerful one. And the same with Summon Lightning, Soul Travel, and Armor of Darkness, I think. Some of them. Okay. That's a little bit awkward that I've been kind of working my way towards Blessed Weapon for a good while, and only now I find out that I can't get it at all. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I got Fire Rain. let's deal with now that I got all the keys. Let's deal with the orcs over here. Also, really want to try out my new little spell though. Should be able to learn how to make mana potions as well. Just why not? I think I can just eat some of the plants directly instead of making potions out of them. I guess. Are those still alive? I don't really know why that came as a surprise to me. Alright, so I guess choosing a side between the orcs and the rebels is actually kind of not great then, huh? Or between the rebels and the orcs. That's gonna cut off a lot of stuff. Golem, Frostdev, Goblin. He only has up to summon Golem. So I guess Open Locks, Time Bubble, and Hailstorm is like big, like endgame magic very much. I guess that kind of makes sense. Do these guys have a bed I can just borrow quickly to get my mana back? I mean, up to this point, I kind of have just ignored the mana. You just have a bed out in the middle of the desert, just unprotected from the weather, from the sun. Well, someone wants to die for heat. Someone really wants to die for heat stroke, huh? Yeah. Whenever I'm not looking, just rip off the robes and start sunbathing. Right, time to kill some orcs then. This guy was kind of a dipshit, and this orc leader was kind of a dipshit, so who cares? Find a way up on the roof, one of the roofs. Where's that is? Ah, there we go. There's a good little platform to stand on.
Stop it right now. Stop right there, Mora.
Maybe you shouldn't have been so... Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Oh god. I'm noticing that certain people who are supposed to help me out there isn't doing a whole lot. How do you guys like fire? That's a lot less effective than I had hoped for. I guess we're gonna need to learn the flame wave spell as well. I think the fact that we're like hidden like in such small area like this was kind of protecting them. Now they start fighting, really?
What do you know? It works.
They really did wait until to kill off like half the orcs. Very brave, very brave these fellas.
No! No! Retreat! Now you're going to bleed. I'll tear your head off.
Well, that was his place. Yeah, we need to learn the flame wave as well. I was disappointed by the fire rain. Like, it looks awesome, but this looks aren't everything, huh? Ooh, let's see if the orcs haven't had anything good. Wasn't that Mark Town also just an orc excavation site? So I don't think I'm gonna piss off the assassins by doing it. Wait, you guys are free, you can stop digging now, you know that, right? So, it seems a lot of the people who teach, like, top-level skill were people around the king. So I wonder if there's someone around, like, the orc king, basically, who teaches a lot of the same stuff?
Not like that.
Teach, like, the high-level skills? Okay. Oh my game, you got to be fucking kidding me. I can't open the door because I'm in combat with something behind the door. Fucking genius.
Looks like I'll need 5 different keys in order to open this door. What do you know? It works.
Yep, that's some skeletons, huh? Also, kind of awkward thing. One is all the fucking archers here. Kind of awkward. 2, the camera's fucked again. And the only way to fix that, the most reliable way to fix that, is to open the map. This, given that I'm in the middle of a fight now, is kind of not gonna happen. A little bit here. Fix the camera there. Good. Curious how these guys react to the flame spell? Fire rain? Strong suspicion that it might not be that as effective as I would like. Yeah, seems that spell was kind of really fucking disappointing. It seems like I mean, I was testing it on skeletons. skeleton has weird defense anyway. I mean, it's not that surprising. The fire range seems to be kind of not that great, I have to say. Definitely gonna have to learn a fire wave spell as well. At least this temple seems to be only skeletons and not mummies. Oh right, there's a mage in here. I mean, it is... I mean, you do have to admit it looks really awesome. But it just doesn't have the effectiveness to back it up. No, man, you... Yeah, there's one mummy in here, apparently. Can you... Oh my god, I fucking hate the mummies. Oh. So, we're gonna have to redo all of that. Because the mummies punch way too fast. Okay, no, okay. Oh my god. Yes, okay, for once I actually did something smart. I thought for sure I hadn't saved since, yeah. I didn't think I'd saved for a good while, put it that way. I'll go a little bit for actual effectiveness here for a little bit. I don't think the mummies... I don't think the mummies have disease, so I think that's safe. Fucking mage in the back there. Of course, that's... some of the combo here of enemies are fucking annoying to deal with. Pretty much any type of ranged enemy that's like a personal guard protecting them is kind of annoying. Make that a mage be protected by a mummy, that's like the worst case scenario here. Yes, the answer is be more tactical in this fight though. Oh, go here. I should hopefully be able to actually track both the skeletons. No, the mage got the mage's attention. Lurk around the corner. Don't know what the... Oh, never mind, the mummies do disease, of course they do. Can you... Fuck me! Like so many other fucking enemies in this game, they just attack relentlessly, much quicker than you can deal with. I can't lose him, okay. Okay. Back to the usual equipment then. Let's see. Magic. That's healing? Oh, that was the correct one. Okay, good. I think that was all the enemies down here. Let's go looting. Heavy chest, nice. I'm glad the chest don't have traps. Could have gotten that could have potentially been awkward. What the fuck? There's a second mage down there? Come on. Extra awkward by the fact that I can't see shit. The mage guy at least. There's just fucking two mages. This place is like fucking 3 mages? I don't know if I can shoot the mages. Like interrupt. But there's 2 of them makes that annoying though. So you should have to just run in and get into melee so they can't use their magic. And getting meals with... That's the problem with 2 and of course there are 2 has insane amounts of hit points as well. Which means that I have to make not only do I have to run, just charge and hope for the best. I also just kind of have to make sure I don't knock them away from each other. Oh, and they're not horrible fighters as well. Wonderful. Okay, that was an annoying temple. I might have been able to, like, if I dodge in and out of the hallway there, I might have been able to do it decently with a bow. Wait, is that all 5 artifacts? Aren't I missing one? What about this one? Oh, I wonder if maybe because I think I picked. I think what happened is that it just checks if you have 4 of the artifacts. It doesn't check which of the 4 artifacts which 4 artifacts you have. So I think what's happening is that because I have 3 of the artifacts from down south, plus the one that was in the north, the game just goes, oh, you found 4 artifacts. Well, time to head up north then. You're done with the desert. Not realizing that the one I'm missing is one of the ones in the desert. That just gives me the water mage bonus skill? Huh. That's... I mean, the protections aren't great. But the bonus skill is amazing on that one. I mean, actually, if you combine it with, if you combine the robe plus the artifacts, or plus the crown, you are actually like that's up to 80 and everything. That's actually almost the same as the regular armor. The armor's gonna have a little bit extra from, say, one of the helmets. I mean, of course, the armor's gonna have like a lot of extra if you actually use the crown with the helmet, but if you ignore like the artifacts from the... If you combine pure artifact set with just a regular setup not using artifacts, the artifacts don't actually come out too badly. Splash in the Aldenos ring. Or, yeah, Adnos talisman. Plus the ring that's down here somewhere. That just gives health, that's not too important. Oh no! Oh, I just realized I'm gonna look horribly pretentious with this. Oh yeah, just. Fucking. Oh my god, that's like the opposite of fashion. Oh. I don't exactly have the best fashion sense to begin with, but yeah, that's not great. These quarterstaffs sell for a decent amount. Just grab those, head back out again. I can't be bothered picking up the loot. Why are you guys standing over here? Weren't you supposed to be helping out fighting? I'm just gonna guard this patch of desert in case someone comes for it. Okay. Cool. Hello, Dash. Welcome in. How are you doing? An artifact?
I found the artifact.
You have done it again, haven't you? Take the artifact to safety now.
And what will you do next?
What do you think? Your excursion into the temple has caused even more harm than I feared. Someone has to see to it that things are cleaned up here, and that will probably be me.
He's used to cleaning up my shit.
You're creeping around like a thief.
Oh, sure shit. Yeah, I think they have used that voice actor for Deckard Cain for like pretty much any slightly old man. It's a little bit distracting, I have to say. Yeah, I think someone looked it up and it was that guy. Okay, Okay, you could teach me how to make sharp arrows. Okay, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of jumping around here. Wait 1 second. Keep done. I don't have a teleport onto these two towns. I guess I could just run from over here and it's about the same. It's like not that much difference in distance. Yeah, that's fair enough. What did I want? I wanted to check I wanted to check something out. Don't remember what it was. Right, so I'm just gonna have to learn to live with the fact that my weapons are never gonna be blessed unless I pick a blessed weapon. Okay, that's fair enough. And in that case, if I pick up a blessed weapon, it's not gonna be self-made, so I'm not gonna. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna even out. There's something I was gonna check out. Right. If the king and the people has a lot of stuff to teach me, does the king of the orcs have the same? Warlord of the orcs, or whatever you want to call him. Let's check out Khan. Check out what he's up to these days. I'll just pop up Sardis as well, see if he has anything to say on my progress. I guess I gotta hope to find the last fight out. I mean, I have... How many towns is it down in the desert I haven't been to yet? 1, 2... 1, 2... 3... There's at least 3 towns down in the desert I haven't even been to yet. Because I wasn't that careful in Ben, Sala, and... whatever that's called. So there's like 5 cities where I could find the fire chalice. I feel there's a good chance it's down there. Just gotta come across the right NPC to talk to. So I did try to ask Khan before if you could teach me anything. What if maybe like I wasn't strong enough for him to teach me at that point? That's why you didn't agree?
What's wrong, Mora?
Would you teach me how to fight?
There we go.
Show me how to heal myself.
Then ignore the pain. That is the ancient art of the mind.
Just ignore the pain and the wounds will go away
is the
by itself.
Key to self-healing. Bring your mind into harmony with your body. Concentrate on your breathing. Thus, your mind will rule your body. It will bring peace and healing.
The regeneration, wonderful. I need to run around there and see if there's anyone else who can teach me high-level skills.
What happens next?
We will try to get rid of this accursed barrier around Vanguard. I will raise your king's castle to the ground. Nothing shall be left of it. Never again shall the people of the Moras rise again. That will be my task. And you will set out on your own now that your people are defeated. May your battles be victorious, great warrior.
I mean, they're not strictly I wouldn't call the people in Mutana my people.
Uninteresting.
They kind of sent me to prison. Or I'm assuming nothing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to ask for his license before we follow this advice. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, learned regeneration as well. Apparently, that also heals when... Wait, it says when not resting? Oh yeah, you you only regenerate health when you're sitting down like a campfire sleeping. That's true. Right. Think? Yeah. Because I've done that a couple of times. Just sit down at the campfire for a while to rest, to heal up.
What do you want?
That's gonna make too much difference because I have like an abundance of food anyway. Just remind me. See if I have any more meat to cook. Yeah, I don't have as much meat anymore as I used to have. Mostly because at this point I'm not running around in an area that has a lot of... Like, the desert doesn't have a lot of enemies, or a lot of creatures that drop meat to begin with. And I don't kill a lot of wildlife anymore either. Because what's the point?
There isn't much that could happen. That's what you always say.
Oh yeah, strong boy. Strong boy.
I won't tolerate that anymore.
Still, it can't go on like this.
More than nothing but trouble.
Someday this will be over.
I guess I'll check out the monastery library as well as just pop by Sar to see what he's up to. But I'm pretty sure I know where the last artifact is. It is nice that they guide you to the one that's up in Nordmark though, because that one is like, unless you happen to be doing the Fire Clan quest anyway, it's kind of an obscure thing to find.
Why did you wake me?
Wait, I have the 5 artifacts? What?
I have the 5 artifacts of Adanos.
Then you hold great power in your hands. A power that Zubin and Robar want to see on their side. Either is possible. With these artifacts, you can decide for Enos or for Beliar.
And what are you going to do?
I tell you that it is up to us to prevent either Beliar or Enos from winning
I
this
mean,
war.
Enos is
But
definitely
what
not
would
winning this
happen if
fight.
one of them should win? 1,000 years of rule under the will of one god. Ultimately, there would be war again. My plan is designed to end this madness forever. That is the third way which I offer you. But the decision is not mine to make. It is yours.
And what role do the artifacts play in all of this?
Go to the ore furnace in Nordmar and destroy them. Take the focus stone. It contains the collected magic of the runes. There is enough energy to power the ore furnace, so that the artifacts can be destroyed within.
You want me to destroy the artifacts?
So that their power can never again be used. But the decision is yours. If you decide for Beliar or Enos, then everything I have fought for is lost. At least for the next 1,000 years.
Wait, I have the 5... I thought I only had 4.
And what happens once I have destroyed the artifacts?
Then we walk a path whose end we do not know.
I'm not sure if I'm confused or the game is confused.
I will tell you everything else once the artifacts have been destroyed.
I still have the quest for the 5th... Which are... Wait, wasn't there one of the Yeah, there was one artifact that ended up in here, wasn't it? The last artifact was the friends we made along the way, exactly. Yeah, wasn't there like one of the artifacts that ended up that wasn't actually usable? It ended up just in here instead? You can... Is it Shadow Scepter? Sounds suspect. I think you can exclude any item that has like multiple in the stack. Probably not gonna be a magical artifact. Don't see anything that to me screams the 5th artifact. Wait, was it Was the King's Sword? No, no, it would have said in the description it was one of the artifacts. Wait, is the scepter for Rand one of them? I think it is. I guess I might actually have all the advice then, huh? It's a little bit awkward. I didn't realize that.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Stop by the monster though. I mean, I say monster. This is our fortress now. Up in it. This is our fortress. All other people have been chased out. By the way, I'm trying out a. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing it or not, but I have put up a little bit of voting for what game to play next after this. Depending a little bit on how that goes and what people think of it, I may or may not keep doing that. I can see which one I have up right now. By exclamation point votes. There are a couple of NES games that I do want to play. Also, the amount of current votes in parentheses there. I think the end is. I think the thing we will look for is at the bottom here. I mean, there's channel point rewards that you can use at the bottom. What I want was to set it up so people could basically vote once per hour. But apparently Twitch doesn't allow a cooldown per user, only a global cooldown for every user. Now I think I have basically too small and too big votes to use.
Interesting.
I really hope Twitch adds that, because I don't want people to just constantly spam them. Did I not put required text on that? Huh. Yeah, I don't want people to constantly spam it, but I also don't. I don't really want to have like a. Oh, you can only do one per stream or anything like that, cause I could do that. My stream do vary quite a bit in length. So I guess you put that towards Lion King then, right? I voted for the Lion King, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of both excited and horrified to play Lion King because... Oh boy, that game does not look good. I should have made I just realized I should probably have mentioned that in that description that that's not Lion King for Super Nintendo. That is Lion King for the Nintendo.
I'm not ready for that.
What the fuck do you mean you're not ready for that?
There's nothing new here.
I mean, probably every game that on that list I'm probably gonna play at some point anyway. So it's more like what order to play them, and also just kind of get an idea of what kind of games people are most interested in seeing. Right, like up to this point, I've pretty much just been choosing games by myself. That's weird. He's basically telling me to go to the monastery in Nordmar. Check out the library, but there's nothing here. I might have fucked up the quest slightly by doing a lot of stuff in wrong order. And also, you know, kind of murdered all the fire mages. That also doesn't help. So I'm actually kind of... So I think I'm actually starting to get quite close to the end, but... So this guy wants me to destroy all the 5 artifacts. And he basically said like, alright, if you want to side with Enos, you know, go give to the King Robar, which is already kind of slightly dead. And if you want to side with Beliar, go talk to Reuben and Ishtar. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is there any point in doing the southern section at all if I'm not going to side with Beliar anyway? Is there any point in getting admittance to the to the King of the Varant at all? Other than, you know, getting to play the content, of course. I'm not entirely sure. Right. The nomads still want me to attack this time, but let's not do that yet. We start heading this way and hit the towns, and eventually the dig site as well. Back here. Actually, kind of want them to hit me a little bit. They do actually. I didn't want to hit me that much. I mean, it's not like instant, but the regeneration is it's nothing. Like, it's not gonna stop a mummy from just murdering me, but the regeneration is pretty good. Like, it's not gonna stop me from getting completely overwhelmed, but it is gonna just pretty much heal up like almost any like incidental damage you happen to take during the fight, just from like not from an enemy attacking you from the side that you didn't realize or anything like that. So that's kind of cool. That ogres, yeah, I think we took care of them. Just ignore all the little corpses here, nothing to worry about. I also contacted a guy who modded my NES about it getting a bit warm after use. I mean, it's not gonna get too warm. It's not like it burnt or anything. He just wasn't expecting it. And he figured it was completely normal. We did suggest using a more modern power supply. I think I'll just buy one of those and see if it makes any difference. If not, I'm gonna just assume that it's the way it's meant to be. I guess at some point I'm just gonna need to do like a long nest stream and see how it. Because now I have an idea of how warm it gets after like 3 hours. So do like a longer one, just keep just check the temperature every hour or so, just to make sure it doesn't get too hot over a long time. Just ignore the jack, ignore those little fellas. Is that a cave up there? That looks like a cave up there. Looks like sand crawlers, huh? What is this? That looks a lot of mine crawlers, huh? You call them Minecraft because that's what the regular ones are. I might have got myself into a really bad situation here. The sheer amount of these fellas. Stop doing that, okay? Let's stop it. Well, that was... Well, this is going surprisingly well. I can definitely see... Let me stop that. Definitely see the regeneration skill making quite a big difference there. I think it's mostly just gonna stop. Jeez, oh my god. I hate how the designers of this game is just like, yeah, a giant horde of enemies, that's cool to fight, right? An attempt for me to cast a spell just gonna end up with me getting hit and knock me out of it. Yeah, I can't get the spell off in time. I don't know how people who play mages do that. So I see some like named sandcrawlers in here. So this is definitely for a quest. Oh geez, that's a lot of them, huh? Let's try that again. Yeah, at least enemies don't respawn in this game. Okay, I seem to be straight down there. I don't know what you mean by this mission. I don't. I mean, I have seen a couple of named sandcrawlers down there. I just saw a cave that I wanted to poke at. I'm not actually here for any specific reason yet. Well, yeah, well, I do see the ones named Tough Sandcrawlers, which I mean is gonna be a thing. Get like a little bit away from them. I might be able to cast the spell and then run into it. Now, see, they just interrupt me before I can have time to do anything. Hello, Lero. How are you doing? Yeah, the designers of this game had a little bit of a thing for hordes of enemies, didn't they? No, stop attacking me for 5 seconds, okay? Jeez, now you decide to follow me up here, okay? I see. No? Oh, stop! Oh, I hate this game sometimes, Jesus Christ. I have no idea when I actually saved last time. Definitely not at all in that fight. There's too many enemies that can just attack you way too quickly in this game, and they just put like hordes of them in place. Right, before I jumped off here, okay. That is actually pretty much exactly where I expected it to be. I mean, in fact, there's tough sand crawlers down there. I think it means we're gonna have to do that quest anyway, so we might as well do it. I wonder if maybe I can... If I'm being a bit more careful, I mean, the problem is that the fire rain didn't seem to do a whole lot. I mean, I just got a whole lot of fire rain. I must say I'm incredibly disappointed. It didn't seem to really do a whole lot. Although that is specifically compared to the fire rain in Gothic 1 and 2, so it's basically a scroll you kept in inventory for when you needed to nuke a extremely dangerous enemy. Yeah, it doesn't... It takes ages to pull off, and it doesn't really kill a whole lot of them. The fire is a bit better, because that seems to be more effective. Yes, at least against groups of enemies. I was thinking maybe I could like shoot a boat to get them to come to me. And then start a fire rain. I mean, I already got this spell, so I kind of want to figure out how to use it now. Yeah, that took out like half their health, maybe. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna be pulling a horde of enemies, pretty much like in this case, I might as well just put up the fire rain after attracting their attention anyway, just to weaken up a little bit. But overall, not particularly enthusiastic about this spell. They keep hiding out of range of the spell. And I'm jumping up the mountains again, it's just exactly how I died last time. They're just like hiding out of range. They're just like outside of the range of the fire rain. I think I broke up the second cast of the spell. The walking. See, like, most of these aren't even half half I killed. Quick save. With gulps, so far I'm liking the 5-wave spell a lot more. Or should probably just learn it. Of course, that has the same. Jesus Christ! I fucking hate these guys. Let me just attack. Let me just attack way too fast. It's unlucky. That's fun. It's really just a retreat back to the good old sword echoes. Fucking. Oh, no, run. Magic ain't doing anything. Come here. Just gonna hit a couple of times. No, stop blocking. Nobody likes a blocker, okay? Yeah, sword gets the job done where magic doesn't. I thought I didn't complete a quest, I think there's more of them alive. There's one over here, regular sandcrawler. The worst part about fighting the sandcrawlers, in my opinion, is that I don't drop anything. Just kind of. I mean, I know I still get experience points, but it just feels a little pointless, you know. Little bastard. Up against the wall. That's the way we like it. Stop blocking my attacks. Actually, Lero, I have a question. Do you know if poison actually does anything in this game? Because I don't feel like it's doing a whole lot, despite my weapon being poisoned. Oh my god. Of course. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They drop that there are scrolls to bless weapons. Where did that go? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Then about the bottom. Oh, so cheesy. Oh, I guess we got the everything sword. Self-forged, sharpened, blessed, and poisoned. It's a little bit weird to put both blessed and poison on the same thing, but okay. Imagine just like going into church and start like painting like all the artifacts, like all the crosses and shit in poison, you know, just in case someone tries to steal it, or to beat someone to death with it. You never know. Might be useful. Isn't this the town that I have? No, I have a bunch of hunting Hurits, which we're not gonna do.
Bad news. Someone is attacking our cities. Once we find the guilty party, we'll make short work of them. I am Sancho. I can't use any more guards, and you don't look like a slave. So what do you want?
I'm sorry. Fighting over a death. How have someone taken over one of your cities? Did taking over those oases down here counts as a city? And I get that you're in the desert, but it's one fucking oasis. There wasn't even any buildings there. It's like one guy claimed to live there.
Do you have work for me?
I'm already paying enough people to stand around doing nothing. But if you want real work, then I've got something for you.
What do you have for me to do?
I have not had a word from our tunnel in Largo for ages. Fabio's gold deliveries have not arrived. Something is not right. Go to Largo, take a look around.
Where is Largo?
Largo is northeast of here. It's just a couple of huts on the coast. You couldn't even call it a tiny village, but at least they have a tunnel there. And I'm not getting any more gold from there, damn it all!
It seems nice.
Do you have anything else for me to do?
Yes, actually. I am worried about my men. Being that close to gold will make anyone weak eventually. So talk to them, and keep your ears open. If anyone acts suspicious, then tell me.
Wait, that wasn't like quests. Huh. Weird. Okay. I mean, his only quest was just go to the next town? That seems a little bit weird, but okay.
Damn it, what's... Hey, I'm Eusebio.
The alchemist, I presume.
And distiller of top-notch moonshine. Whatever you need, I can get you anything.
Tell me about the city.
Man, we're sitting right here on a gold vein, and there is not a nugget in it for me. How I would love to creep round here at night and empty all the chests.
Why don't you?
Are you nuts? I'm glad when I can drag my belly out of bed in the morning.
Oh, I can sympathize with that one.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Brewing potions is... But before you can have that, you must bring me 10 cactus blossoms.
I don't have... Huh. I've been picking up some cactuses, but yeah, I only started picking those up recently.
Show me.
Assassin armor. 50 assassins to get that one. Do you actually have any useful potions I might learn? Mana, hunting, healing. Didn't I learn to make potion? No, I haven't learned how to make poison yet.
Teach me. Teach me how to make poisons.
Basically, poison is no different than a regular healing potion. You need a recipe, the ingredients, and an alchemist's bench. Dump it all together and stir well. When it becomes a sticky substance, you are finished.
Go on a list. I mean, I don't really need it. I guess I just got it in case I get another weapon at some point, so then I can just brew the poisons right there and then. I don't get why there's a difference in price. I guess it's more is this not like a more potent poison? I mean, this one has 3 poison droplets, but it's the cheapest one. So like, is that like maybe is that supposed to be like the? I don't know if that's. I guess I'll just get the weakest one. Or actually, you know, I have enough cash. Why not just scrap all 3? You seem like a person who can appreciate some ogre weapons, right? Some orc weapons. I'm sure the orcs won't murder you for having those. Oh, I kind of like that one myself. Oh, that's not even. That is not even worn. I'll keep that one myself. Thank you very much. 17, so we can sell for about 20,000. Wait, you don't have an alchemist bench in here?
Here it says something about alchemy.
Can you call yourself an alchemist? Yeah, I think I put some points into alchemy. That was not worth it at all. Just like the highest thing you can learn to make requires 60 alchemy, not 100. Most of that is from just reading random books. No? All of them just seem to make poison. I don't know why this one's that much more expensive than, say, this one. I guess maybe because this one has really common ingredients and this one has quite rare ingredients. I feel that should more be reflected in the amount of items required, rather than the price of the recipe.
I don't have enough experience.
No, I don't. Actually, let's check this. How many King's Soul do I actually have? I don't plan to use them for... I have 3. I think this was 1 or 2 people, and there's a couple of people who want King's Soul, so I think I might just use them to give to them instead. Out of curiosity, can I sharpen the Warhammer? Okay, good. Well, okay, so I can't sharpen the Warhammer. That would have been a little bit weird.
You seem rather...
emaciated.
Well, yes.
My mates and I, we've been toiling in the tunnels for weeks. I'm at the end of my rope, stranger. But that's how it is. Some people have swords and others do the digging.
I mean, you have... I don't know exactly what they're called, but I mean, you have like a specialized type of hammer or a specialized type of axe that you use for like cleaving like big pieces of wood. That are basically just a sledgehammer with a sharp
Otherwise
end.
we'll get in trouble.
Like one of the heads of the head is sharp.
Hey, you, where do you think you're going?
Well, I thought I'd take a look around.
Yeah, I know. But you aren't fooling me. You're here because you're hot for some quick gold. They have a mine in Benarai. There must be something there I can get my hands on, right? But you won't set foot in the tunnels, got it? In any case, not until you make yourself useful first. Let me tell you, I don't like you. So I'm going to keep an eye on you. Go to Sancho and let him give you work. Otherwise...
Otherwise what?
Otherwise, I'll have to assume that you're only here to steal the gold. And I wouldn't want to be in your shoes then. So you'd better hurry up.
Okay. Also, I guess you have a time limit. And he won't be... Let's check it. Let's just make sure.
What do you want?
Eusebio is acting suspicious.
Eusebio is a bum. He chops up grass and distills booze. Maybe he's guzzled too much of his own stuff. Whatever. Leave him alone. We need him.
Oh, right. I was supposed to run around and talk to people. See if anyone was suspicious.
Welcome to Banirai. I bet you haven't come to break your back working, right?
Well now.
Friend, this city is a treasure chest. Albeit a well-guarded one. If you want to chat about gold for a while, bring me some first.
I love how everyone just assumes I'm here to steal their gold. Yet I'm carrying around more gold than I know what to do with.
What's your job here?
I started out just like you. However, that was a long time ago. I toured the arenas for a while. But that wasn't really my cup of tea. Now,
oh, do they have an arena
standing
here?
guard here. It may not be very lucrative, but I know a lot.
Well, I think that's more just an orc thing.
Let's have a little chat.
Fine. There are basically 3 ways to get your hands on the gold. Either you swing a pickaxe, you go up against everybody at once, or you use stealth.
That's a good point. Hello, Flex. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, a little bit.
What exactly do you mean by stealth?
It took a while to
You
work
must
there.
have nimble fingers, and you had better wait until everyone's asleep. I can show you how to get to the chests, but it'll cost you.
What if I want to take on everyone at once?
I mean, to be fair, my character's a bit of a...
I'm no wimp myself. I also know a few slaves who would surely fight with us, but you should be well prepared. So look around for a while and get an overview.
I kind of like when NPCs in games are more on the douchebaggy side, because I don't know, just to me that feels kind of more natural. Because it just kind of feels like a nice break from people in a lot of games just being like all goody two-shoes. Like a lot of RPGs kind of are goody two-shoey, a bit too much for my liking. One thing that I especially like about the Gothic series, and it varies a little bit like how much they do this. And you know, they have their times when like the character just goes, okay, I'll do that, and just don't do whatever task they say. But I feel like he did a bit more in 1 and 2. But a lot of the time he actually like asks okay, what's in it for me? Without you having to choose like an option to do so. And like in a lot of games, even asking like what's my reward for doing this will almost get like a dark side point or evil karma or whatever. And this one is just like, no, your character's not here to help people. He's out for himself. I mean, it was more true in the first game than maybe later now, but still, it is nice having the game. It's nice having the game just automatically, like, right, what's in it for me?
What if I want to swing a pickaxe?
Then you're a greater idiot than I thought. Because first, you need to earn access to the tunnels. But hey, if that's what you want.
He literally just does a... He literally just have a pickaxe. It's a little bit weird how he was like, oh yeah, you seem like strong, you could probably take... You might be able to take us all on. It's a weird thing for a guard to say, but okay. So I'm assuming that the work that the Shoso guy had was me going and checking up on Largo. We get on that. Nothing too useful there. Nothing too useful there, I say, as I just steal everything in the chest anyway. Despite not needing any of it. How many cactus flowers do I actually have? Oh, that was actually the 10th one. I was literally at 9.
Here are your cactus blossoms.
Oh, good. I almost thought I would have to walk all the way and get them myself. Here's the recipe for you.
I think I just got him... I think I just gave him 10 cactus flowers just to for him to teach me how to make booze. I'm pretty sure I already know that one. Oh well. Hello. Oh! Oh! Okay, now this is more like it. They're not just staring at me as I go into the tent. They're just like drawing their weapon. They're down to fight. Ooh. Now this is bringing back good old memories, huh? That's more like Gothic I know.
Well, have you followed the call of the gold too? I am Vasco, steward of Benerai.
Guy was reaching through his own stomach. Yeah, some of the models, character models in this game is interesting.
Do you have work for me?
Crawlers keep coming from the west. Recently, the beasts have ventured rather close to us. Too close. They've already eaten a couple of slaves. I want you to deal with them, especially those tough.
Yep, already done that.
The crawlers are history.
Did you take out the whole nest?
Well, I flattened everything that was running around.
All right. Here is your pay.
That's not a whole lot of gold.
Just what does a steward
killing
do?
That many sandcrawlers.
Organize the guards. Everything that needs to be done.
I guess the things they want me to do is help out Sancho, and Sancho wants me to go into the next town. This is a weird little town. They don't have a whole lot of stuff here. Well, I mean, I guess if they don't want me here, I guess I'll just move on to the next town. There's a temple over there that we need to check out. There's a lot more impressive when I had no clue. I could just see it in distance and had no clue what it was all about. Now that I already explored a couple of them, it's a lot less intimidating. Largo should be up here somewhere. Get lost wolves. Jackals, whatever. One thing that I miss that I wish more games have, I'm not sure for like a niche thing, but I wish there was like a button I could use to move my camera independent. I could like hold down, be able to basically look around and move my camera independently of the character. I've gotten so used to that while playing a bit of squad. So now whenever a game doesn't have that, it feels weird. I also kind of forgot to look for a teleport zone back in that town. Need to be more on lookout for them. Not as much of a run, but still. Nice to have.
How's business?
Gentle greetings, my friend. How can Sibonarad help you? The knowing one. The finder among
That's
seekers.
some voice, for sure.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine. The sun is warm and the sand is dry. Life could not be better. Do you want to buy? Good old Sibba has all sorts of things to offer.
I saw a boatyard outside of your house. Do you also build boats?
No. That has become much too taxing for me. I prefer to inhale a bit of weed and build in my head. Recently, I was so stoned. I dreamed of a really ingenious.
Oh, this is actually for a quest up.
I had to
Another
draw
quest.
it right away.
Can I have that? Oh, give me that drawing.
Have you been smoking something?
Don't say things like that. Consider it
There's a guy that's been wanting to learn how to build
expanding
boats that I've been having a quest for
You
ages.
would not believe how everything becomes so simple all at once. The significance of small in the large in the small.
Have you?
Yes. Do you want some? Oh, it is really good stuff, oh word-twisting friend.
Can I have the drawing?
Hey, man! Huh, that's my invention. I'm not going to just give it away.
Can I convince you somehow?
I might have an idea. Bring me 5 furs from the White Wolves. I think they have those in Nordmar.
You're joking, right?
I don't think I sold those off.
In the desert? And then from Nordmar?
Sure, friend. You have no idea. Have you ever stretched out naked on a fur and had a little smoke? You really have to try it. It's like flying. I've tried it with lots of different furs. I'm still missing those from White Wolves. Oh, do we have a deal?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm
furs, so you
like
better give me
90%
the
sure I already
drawing
have
now.
them.
Hey, relax. Here, have a smoke first. Old Sibor keeps his promises. Trust me, oh son of distrustfulness.
I have your furs.
Thanks, oh glorious hero of the long road, conqueror of the rending beasts of the north.
The plans. Don't try sucking up.
Is it working?
No.
It was worth a try. Here is the drawing. I have no idea what I drew there. As I mentioned, I was so stoned.
Yeah, that right there is why I haven't been selling off any furs or antlers or anything for the last 20 or 30 hours. One, because I don't need the cash that I would get from selling it. And 2, because there might be someone needing it for quests. It's nice just having me like, yep, here's the thing, I don't have to go and fetch it.
What's going on in Lago?
Since Rasul has been here, weed has been growing everywhere. Otherwise, talk to Fabio. But be careful with him. He's really uptight.
Alrighty then. I'm guessing that's Fabio up there. He seems like he's on lookout. Any little teleporter stones? Come on, game. Be nice and just give me the teleporter stone right now, please. No. I don't know if they will attack. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they are fine with you picking locks?
You're creeping around like a
God.
thief.
I think they're fine with you picking locks as long as you don't actually steal anything. Which is a little bit weird, but okay. Oh, it's an orc here. I should probably talk to Fabian first, though. I was just picking those in case one of them has a teleport stone inside it. I don't think I've seen a teleporter stone inside a owned chest yet. That would be a first. Dismissive guard. Okay, that doesn't sound very great. Alright, this is right up. Oh! Now the boat part actually kind of makes more sense. It's like right up in the ocean, huh? Okay. Is that a water mage? There's like a water mage in there.
What are you guarding here?
There is no need for you to know.
No. But...
No way.
That mean I'm allowed to kill him? Like it is. Fabio! Buddy, you don't mind me just snooping around a bit, right? Need to make sure... Actually, you don't even bother turning around. I'm tempted to just... If I didn't have the time limit, I would just sleep in his bed to punish him for his arrogance.
What do you want here? Have you lost your way? Only slaves or raiding nomads will come here. And you don't look at all like a slave.
Sancho sent me.
Did he now? And what does the bloated swine want?
He wants to know where his gold is.
Have you had a look inside the tunnel?
What happened?
The nomads have taken all the slaves. And without any slaves, there won't be any gold.
I will let him know.
Yes, do that. If he wants his gold, let him swing a pickaxe himself.
Right. And you didn't think maybe you know to tell him that?
You have a prisoner.
Exactly. I have a prisoner. And as long as I've got the key, nobody will talk to him.
Who is your prisoner?
He poses a great risk. And no, I won't tell you who my prisoner is. Too many people know already. Now stop asking me about things that are none of your business.
And you? What are you doing in these backwaters?
Me? I'm the boss here. All right, my boys may not really be the cream of the crop. I have a few guards, an orc, and a gladiator who is always stoned. But damn it, we grow the best swamp weed in the entire desert. And I have a gardener. Does Zubin have a gardener? Or King Robar? I don't think so.
I get it.
Hello, Sponge. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you playing?
Have you got something like an arena?
Sure, we dug a pit just for that. If you want to fight, come talk to me.
I mean, yeah, I want to fight in
the arena.
Fine. You can fight against Grubas or Mamuk.
Then I want to...
No, it doesn't work that way. You will take on Mamuk first. After that, you get to face Grubas.
Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Alright, Kingdom Come actually did stuff this time. A lot of... This time, and audio was sort of nice.
Let me fight against Mamuk.
So did you get past the tutorial this time?
But I wonder whether Mamuk is even up to it. Ever since Rasul started growing that weed, he's been permanently stoned. Oh well, a few good whacks can't hurt him. Do your best to drag him to the arena.
Yeah, it is a little bit linear, a little bit too many cutscenes maybe in the start, but it does get good once you're out. I mean, okay. He brags about having the best swamp-eaten desert. I mean, the thing is called swamp weed. I don't think it grows anywhere else in the fucking desert. Right, so instead of...
What? What is it?
So instead of taking the gold, it is all stone. Okay.
The two of us are going to fight in the arena.
What? Arena? Say, wouldn't you rather have a smoke?
You've smoked quite enough already.
Hey, stay calm, father of vegetation.
Apparently these guys definitely love the weed. They're growing a lot of it as well.
Come on, you'll get a reefer if you win.
You know what? Whenever I want a smoke, I simply pick some weed.
Come on, get moving.
You've never been really stoned, huh? Father of abstinence.
If you don't want to enter the arena, we'll simply beat each other up right here.
All right, I'm coming. I'm so stressed out.
I mean, that's one way of convincing him to go and get an arena. Just fight whether he goes in or not.
Show me what you can do.
Going to be a fight. Get on with it. Shoot him. Who is boss?
I love how there was like an arena fight and just nobody was around to even watch it. I do feel kind of bad about beating him up though, but also I get to fight in the arena, so who cares?
Ah, so you gave Mamuk a thrashing. But wait, did you even pay for this fight?
Well, not really.
Damn it. I just keep forgetting that. No wonder they stuck me out here in these backwaters. I won't let that happen again.
Is this whole town just gonna be a giant I'm so stoned joke?
I want to fight against Grubas.
Hey, this orc is our guest, and I shelled out a lot to make sure he would stay here. If you really manage to defeat him, that will cost me even more, and you are going to pay for that.
Does that mean I can't win anything here?
But of course you can win something. A whole package of premium swamp weed.
No, I don't really want that swamp weed. I mean, I do want to fight the guy. I don't particularly care about the swamp weed. Right, there's got to be a teleport around there somewhere. They even put it on the roofs, right? I think. Did I check? I don't think I checked the chest. No. Gotta make sure. There's a giant mystery about who the prisoner is, although I have a feeling it's gonna turn out to be someone I know. But I mean, I could see like blue robes-ish. Yeah, it's a water mage. Yeah. Yeah, the audio's not behaving right now, so that's great. Let's teleport on. Nice. Get back here quickly. Shouldn't... I don't have any much reason to take the swamp weed that's just growing all over the place, and I don't want to risk accidentally pissing them off by doing that. Alright, yeah, the teleport on so we can get back here quickly. Let's return back to the previous town. I should also remember to actually look out for a stone there as well. I kind of forgot because it's been a while since I actually got into a new town. But yeah, out of curiosity, what do you think of Kingdom Come so far? Yeah, I know you're probably pretty early on, so this might be hard to a good idea of what's necessarily going on in that game. But I'm just kind of curious on your thoughts so far. There's like little back passage here. Not really any reason to do so. Not convinced he likes it too much. Yeah, the start is rather slow. Alright. Okay, before I start, oh, there's the teleport zone right there. That was just lying right out in the open. I wish there was like a system as to where the teleport zone was, like it was always by the main entrance or something like that. I don't, because just having them lying random there in town feels a bit weird.
I was at the tunnel in Lago.
Are the slaves still there?
No. Lago was raided by the nomads, and the slaves are gone.
By Beliar's angry breath, I've had just about enough. Undead in Ben Salah, nomads in Lago. Apparently the whole world has gone crazy. Actually, I shouldn't pay anything for this news. But of course, you will get your pay.
What will you do next?
What do you think? We'll reoccupy the tunnel, of course. You've been screeching for work. Go to Vasco. Let him lend you a couple of slaves, but not the best ones he's got.
Yeah. I think that as well. It's like it's the kind of game like either you love it or you don't like it at all. I mean, I guess you can kind of fall in the middle, but it is kind of a niche game.
Lucar is after your gold.
Is he really? That thief creeps in here and... Good work. And now make sure that the fellow disappears from my city.
Oh, okay. And I'm sorry. I have an option to just pay in 2,000 gold and just fight the entire town.
Sancho sent me. You better get out of Benarai.
I can't believe it. You sold me out, you filthy swine. No, I won't go. You will go instead. I'll skewer you alive.
Up. That's not very nice of you.
Going to be a fight. What for?
I don't know if I'm... Oh, sorry, whoops. Get off. Fuck off. Oh my god. So that happened. One of the guards decided to stand too close and I accidentally hit him. Thank you, game, for redirecting me to the nearest person around. These zombies. I just realized when it comes to zombies, I can literally just... I can walk backwards as quickly as they can walk towards me. I can just walk backwards, shooting them as they come in towards me. Sometimes it's releasing the mouse a bit without me actually releasing the button. Don't know if that's something, if my mouse is starting to go bad or what's going on there. Oh, that seems bad. I don't feel like I'm letting go of the mouse button, so I'm not sure if the game is bugging out or or if my mouse is gone bad. Sure, but it isn't my mouse, because I don't feel like it's too long since I replaced my mouse, because the right mouse button had gone fucked up. And now you can just sort of open it up and fix the springs and stuff. I didn't want to do that because I kind of wanted a new mouse anyway.
I won't let you get away.
Okay. How do I...
I knew I would get you in the end. Stop right there, you coward.
So I know I know that I can... Let's see if we can't fix this. I know that I can just basically... I think if I just let them kill me, that they will... Let's try to equip some shit stuff. If I just let them knock me down, they'll just take... They'll take my weapons. I think they take a bunch of my cash.
Hey, folks, there's a fight. Don't let up. Show him.
I am very tempted to literally just... I'm very tempted to just fight, murder this entire town. Are you guys done tickling my nipples soon?
We don't need any troublemakers here.
Oh, they didn't even take my weapons or anything. They just needed to get it out of their system. That is fine. A bit awkward that I can't just say like, "Oops, sorry, my bad."
Stop! Not one step farther. So, carry on then. If you need training, come to me. I'll do some more work. Don't forget, I'm keeping an eye on you.
I knew I would get you in the end.
Why? What? The other people have already fucking... Oscar, why?
Right now! Stop right there, you coward!
I'm not even the one doing the fighting here. Can you guys get it out of your system, or do you need to go around and just literally beat up the entire town? If you guys don't get this out of your system right now, I am gonna go around beating up the entire town, okay?
This was
No
to be
fighting
expected.
here. Understand?
It's not really that they don't like me. I accidentally hit one of them. And I can't just need to...
Stop! Not one... Stop! No.
You're not even close to the fucking tunnels.
No. We do not know if we can trust you.
What do you want? You must have things of your own to take care of.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, are you gonna get out of town?
What do you want? Put away your weapon.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah! Give him what for!
Okay, come on.
Nothing more to be had there.
I'm hoping this time he actually that now he can just leave. If not, I am gonna have to start fighting him again, and just try to like lure him out of town and then murder him out there. He doesn't seem to be getting the message. Come on, get up! Not that.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, no, he's just gonna pick up some random halberd, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool that he does that.
You must have things of your own to take care of. Put away your
guess
weapon.
not.
You hit me, you dog.
I guess they're doing this a sneaky murder way, okay. Come here. Good boy. Good.
Stop right there, you coward.
Good God. I mean, I wouldn't say it's much coward as just not wanting the entire town to hate me for murdering you, despite being told that I needed to murder you. Just don't want to have any accidents, okay? Well, he's out of the town. That's close enough, right? I was just a little bit worried that if I murder him in the town, like that would cause him to get pissed off. Like and I don't mean like just beat me up a little bit like they just were. I mean like actually pissed off and murdering me and actually trying to murder me.
Don't bother me. I'm taking a short break.
I did a thing for you. Right, let's go.
Sancho sent me.
I'm
I'm supposed to take a couple of slaves to Lago.
To Lago, huh? And of course, the production here can't slow down at all. All right, listen. Take that haggard one. We can spare him and his companions. Oh, one more thing. Since you're going to Lago anyway, could you bring me a package of swamp weed? I'll pay you a good price for it.
I guess everyone's after that sweet swamp weed. Okay. Check. Is there anything in here? No. Kind of thinking. I should probably check out what's actually inside that tunnel first before I do anything here. Of course, the symbol for Lago is literally just a swampweed plant. I should check if I can find the nomads who have supposedly freed all the slaves, just in case we can do a deal with them. Kind of feeling. Yeah, it's letting off the bow a lot. Don't like that. I don't know if it's the game or yeah, I said not sure if it's the game or the mouse. Got some wine and beer, right? Oh, that does remind me. I actually have something else to drink as well. Hello? I mean, it's around to see me steal it, right? Right, I need to take a quick break.
Hey, listen!
Yeah. I still plan to wait a while. I'm not sure how long it's just like kind of come down to like when I feel like playing it. Also, because just waiting for everything, you know, to like all the 5 million people streaming it right now to stop streaming it. Do you know that I want to play Salt and Sacrifice? I'm actually really looking forward to that, so I kind of want to play that, if not at launch, very close to launch. I'm not sure if that might actually end up being the game that gets me to finally install Epic Game Store. I guess I could just play the PlayStation 4 version, I guess. So I just have to see if any other games, like maybe after that, possibly. Yeah, I just kind of have to see like what game comes up, what I kind of feel like. Plus, of course, I also started doing a little bit of voting just to see what people want to play. Well, at least for now, it's only me that adding stuff to that list, based on what I kind of want to be playing soonish anyway. Yeah, I'll just take a quick break here. Also, yeah, if anyone, I should have said about like a shortcut for that so I could just treat myself. If anyone wants to have a say in what games that's going to be coming up soon, this list of games you can vote on using channel points. I'll have to see if I stick with voting or not. I think I might do like a mix of voting and games I just want to play myself. I'll have to see kind of where I end up with that. Yeah, I'll be right back. You wonder how you could learn to pay attention to the stories? Is that something you have trouble with in games? I mean, I guess it's not entirely uncommon in games, because a lot of them do stretch the story out quite a bit. So there are a lot of games where I also find it kind of hard to remember what's happening in the story, because it's been like 10 hours since last time any story actually happened. Especially in a game that are like sort of open world. Because not only do you have can you have a good amount of stuff happening in between each main story beat, there's also gonna be a lot of non-main story going on. Oh, I just don't watch anything. Okay. I just want to see if I can find those nomads. I think I just head over to the excavation site and try to get that done straight away. I'm not looking for that area over there. I think before I head over here, I know there's a lot of zombies around that area. Like zombies are actually fire rain might work decently against zombies. Yeah, heals. I definitely need to I think I should probably learn Flame Waves, the Flame Wave spell as well before heading over that way. So I think that's generally better against. That feels like it's having more effect than the Fire Rain spell. And zombies are slow moving enough that using spells are actually kind of feasible. While at the same time being sort of a pain to actually fight. Right, we did the time limit thing. Let's head up to Geldern, I believe. Yep. Oh, not Geldern's the wrong town. Crap. Actually, not the town I wanted to pop over to. Think of delivering the boat schematics. Yeah, because you have the quest for the perfect ship. Is there anyone else that? Yeah, it's never gonna get. It's never gonna get his magic back. Do we have any old weapons actually? I know I have old weapons. How many do I have? 14. Okay. It's 20. It's gonna be. I haven't found any old weapon bundles in a long time. I have no idea why that quest isn't completing. Who I need to talk to. Feels a bit like it's just kind of stuck. I could return. I might be able to do this now, perhaps? I don't know. I could give these people ore, because I have ore that I don't need. Nah. Oh, that is tempting. It's gonna be such a fucking pain to do. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. I kind of like the orcs. Half the time at least. Yeah, I got the King Swords, so I'm not gonna be using them. Let's just give the Alchemist this King Sword. They're, unlike the other games, they're worthless.
Here, I have your King Sorrel.
King Sorrel? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Then I can devote myself once again to my,
You can devote yourself to your potions again.
Right! That was it! Take this as thanks, son.
Don't you just love the voice acting? Wait, how to protect myself against illness? Is that?
Show me how to protect myself against illness.
There are two possibilities. Accept the illness and crawl off to bed. I'm sure you already know about medicine and all that stuff. Or
is that the disease protection I've been looking for so long?
Your body is stronger. You'll find that no disease can spread in your body without your consent.
Oh, okay. Well, learn no disease or resistant to disease, I guess. That means we can switch our amulet. I mean, most of the time you don't need protection against ice, energy, or fire. I think we'll just go for protection against impact and blades. That's why I play below Dark No Story Souls. I mean, I'm honestly kind of. I mean, do you manage to pay attention to the story in Dark Souls? If you manage to do that, I'm kind of impressed. That being done, yeah, I don't have anything more.
Still got things to do. I'm sure of that.
Let me pop over to Sildern, which is some down there. Sildern, there we go. Right, yeah, because they had a lot of hunting. Okay, this I know I had this like this way forever, but it's bugging me now. I hate that the chat is cut off like just a tiny bit. Where's the button? I don't know. Stretch it. It's just gone horribly. The fuck is... Here we go. There's the button. Alt is right. Alt was the right button to do that. Okay, there we go. Just bugged me that there was like half a line at the top. And I know it's been there for a while, I guess I just didn't really bug me enough until now. You should just strap yourself in and marathon an entire One Piece in one sitting. Learn to pay attention that way. Do it the hard way.
Here, I've got something for you.
By the long beard of Innos, you brought me a regular blueprint. Where did you get that? Wait. You don't want to know. Let's just say this will truly be a dreamboat.
That was kind of a disappointing end to that, but okay. I hope for a little bit more of a reaction there. Bounty, slay, some swamp weed. This one has it. Find out who the prisoner is. Well, I didn't find. God, what does that one look like? I didn't find any nomads. We'll just bring the slaves over, I guess. Right, Wasco. I need some slaves for that mine. Cough 'em up, cough 'em up.
You had
All
better
right.
not disturb me.
The emancipated one? Was that the one he was talking about? And his friend? And the emancipated one are tired. No, they're all tired.
You and your mates, come with me now.
But of course, there must be a little work left in us somewhere.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
But didn't I need to bring his friend as well?
Hard rock.
Where are all of them going? I guess I just need to bring emancipated slave and the rest are just walking there by themselves. Probably should pay attention to make sure I don't die on the way though. I think I killed everything on the way. I was about to say I think I killed everything on the way, but I might have left some jackals or something I just didn't think was worth taking care of. Or maybe it's because in games they just tell you some beginning story that I don't give a shit about, and then the characters explain to me about stuff I don't give a shit about. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I do feel like games are generally kind of bad at actually telling stories as well. Like, a lot of the time they just love the info dump on you. Oh, of course. They just love the info dump on you without really making any of it interesting.
One filthy beast less.
I mean, that kind of depends on the person playing, I would say.
Too many of the beasts.
God. I didn't kill anything along the way here, huh?
You You're no great loss.
Can you fucking stop it? I hit you once.
Hey folks, there's a fight.
Man, he doesn't even have any gold.
It's a little bit too easy to accidentally hit people you don't want to hit in this game. I mean, I say that, it's only really this stream that I've had that being a problem. Didn't kill him, right? No, he's gonna get up. Yeah, the story in Dark Souls, like, I feel like it depends a lot on the person playing. I definitely feel like they would have been a lot... I feel like the Dark Souls games would be a lot worse if they didn't have any story. Maybe that's just me. Where did my emancipated slave go? Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have saved before doing this. Oh no, I just left him behind. I just ran a bit too quickly. Never mind. Do I need to bring him to the mine or to the guy in charge? Let's bring him to the mine and see how that works. Like pretending tennis out of story involving dragon? You mean Tetris? Or do you actually mean tennis? I mean, Dark Souls have an overarching story to the game. I mean, it is a lot more in the background than a lot of other games, but yeah.
Here we are.
Oh, goody. We get...
It's a curious freedom, I guess. I'm tempted to say fuck the assassins.
You know what? Just get yourselves out of here.
Listen, we've just about had it, so no jokes at our expense.
No, I mean it. I'm setting you free. Shoo, make yourselves scarce.
Hey, friend, we're gonna get out of here before you change your mind.
Yeah. I don't much care for these assassin guys. I'm just gonna let them go. I forgot who the fuck this slave is, though. Or this prisoner.
You know a thing or two about fighting, don't you?
Enough so that I can teach you a little, Mora.
What are you doing here?
The great temple in Ben Sala has been raided. The artifacts were stolen. Dalek ordered me to find the artifacts.
What? You think there are artifacts here in Lago?
No, Mora, but there's a man here who might know something about them.
Who would that be?
Fabio has a Mora locked up. If he knows anything, he will tell us.
Do you know who the prisoner is?
A Mora.
Do you know his name?
So many Moras, so many names. I can't remember them all.
Have you talked to the prisoner already?
Yes, but he said nothing. He's a tough old man.
I see.
Just making sure I have talked to the orc before I fight him.
Man, my skull aches. Are you happy now?
Yep.
It was a good fight.
Yes, for one of us in...
Do you know who the prisoner is?
Who, me? No, I know nothing.
Come on, I won't tell anyone.
Hey, man, I may be smoking too much, but I am not an idiot.
What do you want for the name?
You know there is nothing you could... Wait, didn't Fabio want me to... what was that again?
cut down on smoking?
Ah, now I remember. I was supposed to take care of the lurkers on the coast. So bring me a few lurker skins and claws. Let's say
oh boy.
10 of each.
Oh boy, do I have a lot of
can show
those.
them to Fabio, and you'll get the name. Agreed?
Here are your lurker trophies.
Thanks, man. You got what it takes. Yeah.
Now, tell me what you know.
What would you say if I don't even know the name?
Then I would say nothing at all. I would hurt you very, very badly.
Just kidding, man. The prisoner is one of the water mages. He's pretty old, and his name is
Vatras. Nice.
So now you know.
See? That wasn't so hard.
But be careful. If Fabio finds out, he'll get us both.
Can you imagine the main character in, say, like a Star Wars game saying something like that? Like threatening to really badly beat someone? I guess you might get that in like if you chose like a dark side option. In that like definitely not have that be like just something he blurts out by himself.
What are you doing here?
As little as possible. Why would I want to do anything? Man, there's swampweed growing everywhere here. It's a dream come true.
Which part of no didn't...
It gave me the key. I must kill Vatras? The fuck?
I want to go up against Grubas.
There's some stuff there I might not...
You arrange that with him directly. And remember, I still need the fellow.
There might be some stuff there I'm not entirely up on.
How do you think things are?
Calm once more?
Yes, but it's a treacherous calm. The nomads were led by Shakyor, and I bet he is still somewhere in the vicinity.
What do you know about this Shakyor fellow?
The slaves call him the Lion. Some claim he isn't even human, but a man-beast, a druid.
And what do you believe?
I have seen him fight, and I say he's a raider. Yes, he had a lion by his side, but that doesn't make him invincible.
Yeah, do you at least know what direction he's in?
What should we do about Shakyor?
As long as he's nearby, we won't get a good night's sleep. He needs to disappear, preferably for good.
That doesn't tell me anything about where he is, though. Mr. Orc Boy, let's have a bit of a fight.
Let us fight in the arena.
Is that really what you want, Mora?
I paid for it.
You paid for me to knock you around? Such idiocy cannot go unpunished.
Let us fight.
Hello, how cheeky these guys are. Like, you do know that I'm the champion of not only Marshall, but also Khan's fighting ring? You didn't know that, right?
No one beats me.
Going to be a fight. Let him have it.
No! No!
You showed him who is boss.
Six, that's surprisingly high amount there. Better if you played something extremely linear in between Elden Ring? Like a platform or something, you mean?
Ah, my bones. Oh, Mora, you're one good fighter. What would the Hashishin say? You're a son of combat, Mora.
Would you teach me how to fight?
For 40 hours? I guess it's gonna depend a little bit on how quickly you do it as well, though, right? I already looked at that one, that doesn't have anything interesting. I'm surprised there's a raider guy around here somewhere. Ish. Oh, right. I need a swampweed. Did these guys sell swampweed packages?
Don't you have anything to do?
That's not good. I need a swampweed package. I don't think anyone sells. I'm not sure anyone sells it anymore. Maybe drug addicts.
What are you growing here?
Swampweed, stranger. Pure, fine swampweed. Here, take a sample. I also sell packages.
Oh, there you go.
That stuff is in demand. So anybody who is had...
I thought swampweed grew in swamps.
Yeah, everybody thinks that. But take a look around. It grows faster than I can smoke it. The conditions are ideal. Lots of sun, fresh breezes. That makes the pollen unbelievably fine. I manage a harvest every couple of weeks. That is, if the bloodflies or the nomads
a lot of it.
Get into it.
Bloodflies like swampweed?
Hey, apparently the damn things know what is good. They have already screwed up a couple of my harvests.
You want me to take a look of them?
Maybe I should take care of the bloodflies for you.
Oh man, I was afraid to ask. But you know what? I will cough up a package of original Lago swampweed. If you drive the beasts off. Hey, somebody who works for me ought to enjoy himself.
I mean, just...
Here, light up. And take your time. The beasts will not
Just
fly
tell me what
off
direction they're in.
themselves.
Please. Or not, okay.
What do you know about the nomads?
Those bums! They freed the slaves and stole my harvest. I mean, sure, I can understand that, but a couple of them trampled right through my plants. Bums.
Why didn't they free you?
Free me? And who would take care of the plants if I were not here? No, I am not going anywhere. There is enough here for me to do.
You know quite a bit
I
about
never should have told me
plants.
what direction
Not just
the
that.
nomads went
Also know
off
quite a
into,
bit
though.
about potions.
Where
I
the...
used to live in Benarai. Eusebio taught me a lot.
And where the hell the actual bloodflies are.
Teach me.
Permanent potion, poison arrows, good stuff. They got to be. I mean, at least the bloodflies got to be nearby, right? They got in trouble with the harvests. Nomads might run off a bit further away. Let's not run through the town with our weapon drawn, though. That's a good start. I'm thinking up in the hills there's probably a good place to start looking for the butterflies. There we are. That's a lot of fucking bloodflies. Well, they're not the aggressive type for some reason. There's one that's like 15 of them just pops out of the grass. I'm really glad I didn't walk into grass. I don't know if there's anything I need 75% for in this town. You talk to the mage. Oh, I probably need 75 to get the key to the cell. Grab a bunch of stingers because why not? Oh, right. One of them mentioned he would need to. He was told to kill a bunch of lurkers. Right. I thought he just meant like the usual lurker infestation along the coasts. I didn't think they had their own little local infestation here. Oh, one of the bloodflies just went sailing down the slope. I'm not too bothered by that. I don't think there will be anything up here. And there is stuff up here as well. I feel like this might be leading into like the gen. Oh, right. Yeah, right. There's supposed to be like a little trail here. So I'm guessing this is more or less where it starts. Bit of a trail here, I have to say. Maybe it's probably down by the coast, actually, now that I think about it. The only stuff I have no idea what fuck the designers were thinking. The coast, like the coastline up here, like the forest on the southern coastline here, is just absolutely fucking chock full of lurkers. Like right there. I don't know what the designers of the game were thinking. Like, honestly, it kind of... Is it supposed to be more on the oil situation? Yeah, there is supposed to be a path there? I mean, I guess if by path, I mean it's possible to walk there? Like how clear all the games look. Now that's when it starts turning off, settings seems to look really funky with blur effects. Yeah, I can see that one. Follow the coastline up that way as well. I just actually, is that might be where the nomads are? Hello, bear lover. Welcome back. How are you doing? An epic nap? Nice. I find it really weird that there's smart a path on the map here. This isn't no fucking path up here. Oh, your store hasn't closed yet? Huh. Let's have a store that's open late, huh? Around there all... Oh! Also, what? Okay, first off, before I lose the train of thought. Yeah, around here the stores all close at 11. At least the one that's nearby, but I do know that there are areas where the stores close at like midnight as well. And second, this is the leader of the raiders that I've been looking for, and he's just fucking sitting right outside town. Like, you could chuck a fucking rock at the leader of the town from there. This game is so fucking weird at times.
Behold, the north wind brings us a warrior. I am Shakur the Lion. Come and drink a sip of water with me.
That's pretty good.
Why are you called Lion?
Because I share his power. It was entrusted to me long ago.
The power of the lion?
His stone. I bear the stone of the lion. It is one of the ancient druid stones.
I hadn't found them all.
Are you a druid then? Tell me more.
A druid? I am a hunter of the desert. I once received the stone from one who was wiser than I, and since I have carried it, the power of the lion has been with me, but was only loaned to me. I will pass it on when the time comes.
I see. What are you doing here?
We have raided Lago and freed all of the slaves from the tunnel.
We? You and your lions?
And my brothers. They will guide the free slaves deep into the desert. I have remained behind, because my battle is not yet over.
And when will your battle be over?
When the whole land is free from slavery.
There is still a prisoner in Lago.
Another prisoner? I thought we had released them all.
This prisoner is locked up in a hut.
Do you know who it is?
The prisoner is Vatris, one of the water mages.
Vatris is a wise man. We will free him.
Do you have anything resembling a plan?
We will follow the call of the lion.
What exactly does that mean?
We will go down and attack them. That is my plan.
Sounds simple.
Yes, that is the good thing about the plan.
He's just a fucking idiot.
It will work.
That guy's a fucking idiot. Wonderful. Lunatics on every single fucking side. Cave is got here though. So let's just have a chat with the main guy here. Fabio. Right, yeah, I defeated Grubus.
I defeated Grubus.
Oh yeah, right. Here, take this package of swamp weed. It is more valuable than you may think.
I'm curious what happens if I tell him that I know who the prisoner is.
I know who your prisoner is.
Really? And who do you think he is?
Vatris, the water mage.
Oh, great. And how do you know that?
It was written on an old stone tablet.
Very funny. Get lost and make yourself useful for a change.
Nothing. So I could just... I just need to like start a fight here if I want to... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't really gotten any more reputation with assassins. Do I know how far I am in game? I am getting pretty close to the end. I feel like I could... It depends a little bit, but I feel like I could if I wanted to. I could finish this game pretty quickly if I wanted to just skip the rest of the side stuff. If I wanted to just go for the main story. That would also be kind of boring, I feel.
Give me the key. I must kill Vatris.
What? Get lost. There's nothing you must do here.
I have orders from Gonzalez.
Now listen up. The prisoner belongs to me, not Gonzalez, Julio, Sancho,
Oh,
or whoever else.
right.
If they insist on killing a water mage, let them catch their own.
Gonzalez won't be terribly happy about this.
So what? If you keep bugging me about this,
I see.
Don't bother me.
I was very confused there for a little while. But yeah, then I remember that he actually does... Gonzalez actually did want me to kill all of the water mages. Out of curiosity, I'm curious what Gonzalez has to say about that. If I can tell it to him at all. Although telling him about the water mage might be bad because he might send his own people to do the work. I don't actually want Waters to be killed.
We're keeping an eye on things.
This is just keeping an eye on things. Yada. Just curious of what happens if I tell him. I don't have much reason to do that.
Vatris is a prisoner in Lago.
What are you waiting for, then?
Fabio won't let me near him.
That's not my problem.
So what am I to do now?
I gave you an order, and when I said kill them all, I thought I was expressing myself clearly. And you come babbling about this Fabio? Listen, Fabio wasn't sent to Lago because of any terrific job he did. If he prevents you from carrying out your orders, he's a problem. And problems are there to be solved. Is this clear enough for you now?
I should think so.
So I wonder if I'm actually allowed to kill him, or if that will cause trouble. Like it would cause me some trouble. You might kind of want to use this shrine? No? Not using the shrine? Okay. This one. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot left. Like, even if I do the side stuff, I mean, I've done most of the stuff here, except, you know, killing a bunch of the water mages. Like, only one quest here that I want to work on at all. Mostly finished. I feel like I mostly finished these two. Is that one? That's these two towns right here. As well as getting to the main town as well. So it's not like a whole lot of side stuff left to do either.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
It was it? No, it was the other guy that wanted a swamp weed. Not a whole lot of this is actually helping
Quite sure of this.
getting me assassin reputation, but then again...
Very good, father of helpfulness. Let me show you my gratitude. Now, that cost me quite a bit again. I wonder...
What?
Well, I've been working for Sancho for a pretty long time. Sure, he takes care of the tribute for Zubin, but believe me, there's enough left over for him.
What are you getting at?
Well, I could send you to Braga, to the slave trader, with a princely sum of gold.
And?
Naturally, we'd just be pretending. And on the way, you would, alas, be attacked by nomads. If you tell Sancho that, you'll get 500 gold coins from me.
Are you sure he'll believe that from me?
If I weren't sure of it, I wouldn't make you the offer. Think about it. One little lie to Sancho, and we're in business.
That sounds like a horribly bad idea, but okay. But yeah, oh god, what was I saying?
It will all look different in the morning.
I completely forgot what I was saying. Wonderful.
You should be very careful.
Abandoning Braga?
The time has come to act.
Well, there's just, I think it might just be like a general... I don't think that's a specific person. I think they just finished all of them.
Can only hope so.
You need to work with what you got.
And you're quite sure of this?
Okay, I guess I'll lie to him. Ooh, what do we tell on him? Oh. Ah.
You had better not disturb me.
Oh, do we betray the leader of the town and lie to him? And be a side cash, or do we try to tell him, or do we tell him the truth and be like, yeah, this other guy's trying to get me to do dirty stuff. Oh, I mean, I already kind of fucked him over by not delivering a slave. We're gonna lie to him.
I was supposed to buy slaves for Vasco and I got held up.
Oh no, and all the gold
is gone, yes.
Those damn nomads! They are worse than all the crawlers in the desert. Oh, Belia, punish them with your wrath. I'm taking a short break.
I'll let him to buy that. Even before someone just jumps me as I try to leave town.
All right. Sancho fell for the story.
Didn't I tell you? Here is your share. And now...
Yeah, let's just talk about this in front of everyone else in town. What could possibly go wrong? I think I might have slightly fucked over my chance of getting a good reputation in this town.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone left that has stuff for me to do it. Stuff for me to do here.
Stop! Not... No, we do not know if...
What are you doing here?
I'm guarding the gold. The only thing that matters to you.
As far as I can tell, there's no one left in this town to give me stuff to give me work to do. Huh. Alrighty then. Now these two next towns I actually have been in before, so I have already some idea of what to do there. Or I say I have some idea of what to do there. I have some quests there already. Have I been in that tunnel? Have I been in that little ruin over there? Yes, yes, that's where there's a bunch of ogres there. Let's let's start by heading over to the... Just a review. It's been a long time since I've been in this town. Like, looted goods and 6 crate of steel. Have there Crawler's Nest, Ruins of Baccaresh, Temple of Baccaresh. And 3 caskets. Okay, so it's been a busy work, pretty much. I'm trying to remember where the closest statue to... I think that might be the castle here. I think where the closest shrine to Innos is. But I mean, I don't care about the actual distance. I just need to worry about how far it is from the teleport point.
Innos. Grant.
Yeah, let's just teach me that flame wave. I'm also just a little bit curious. This seems like an actual other sword, right? Yeah. So it's not my usual sword. And it's gone again since I put it away. That's so bad. I wasn't having much luck with the flame rain, to be honest. Go with a flame wave instead. That has a bit more use. You know, there's. I was thinking going here and just running this way to get to the main town, but there's so many fucking lurkers there. It's like that's almost a death sentence to try to do that. I think the best option is just to go from Lagos. I don't want to start actually attacking this town yet. The free Vatras. We're gonna be doing a little bit of stuff for the assassins first. Shouldn't run on the mountainside, it's a bit too uneven. So we're just gonna finish up some side stuff in a couple of towns there. Oh. Oops. Bad ogre, go away. Not sure why. I need to play something else to see if my left mouse button is actually giving up or not. It was a bit weird. Usually at least try to fight me. You didn't even move. Oh, just ignore the sand crawlers, then nothing to worry about. There's a cave up there. What? Okay, what does the cave say? What does the cave say? We're going for 7 hours already, huh? I feel like I've been doing quite a bit in this stream. You apparently got all the artifacts, that's a good start. There's a couple of plays on the land, nothing to worry about too much. I don't plan to live here down here in the heat anyway, so it's not my problem. Ah, is that what strong guys? It would be very cool if you didn't shoot me with arrows anymore. This feels like the leader of the gang, yeah. So it's worth a little bit more at least, if nothing else. Are these guys stole the stuff, perhaps? Magic roots, arrows.
So I'll get you after
Oh, there's more of them. Ah. They're actually ganging up on me, huh? Bad robber, don't use the bow. That's not very nice of you. Just murder them all and then try to loot the place. I think I might have murdered them all already. That seems like the end of it. Chest of goods. Yeah, I think you found the people that were responsible for some light thievery. So how many? I don't know why they're all calling. I don't know why they're all carrying on ogre leaves, but okay. Loot. This might be the one. I don't know if it's 6. I don't know if these are the crates of steel or what they're, or if they're just the regular crates. So let's search the place and see if I can find, see how many I find. It'd be nice to know if I found them all or not. It's just a chest of goods. These are not the not the steel. That was all it. I think there was 8 of them. I wonder if there's any order to this or not. Does it say 8? I think it does. Find any more on the way out then? I think that's it. Do you think that I checked out what that light was? Otherwise, this would have just been another, oh, just look around until you happen to stumble across them kind of quest. I mean, I guess it kind of was, because I happened to stumble across them. I feel like a lot of that, like, I feel like probably my biggest gripe, one of my biggest gripes about this game is just how often a quest just goes, oh no, some bandits stole my stuff. Oh, okay. Any ideas? Oh, fuck me. Any idea where those bandits might be? Nope. Actually, let me quick save first. Run and try to beat up the undead high mage. Oh no, he noticed me, huh? Ton of high priests. So we don't, it's not standing on shop casting spells at me, and then we can take off the last little skeletons. I'll do that one first, because I see he has a bow on his back. Little a shield. Yeah, I don't think there's any other with a bow. Oh, I saw that one coming from ages away. Don't know if he was important anyway, other than, you know, I don't want him near my face. Kind of deal. mummies, or... That does take out... God, fuck off. It does very quickly do half the mummy's health in damage. Isn't bad. Does have a slight issue of, you know, and to be closer to mummy and using magic. I kind of feel like the game is just giving up on trying to pathfind now. There is some pretty good views in this game, especially once I messed around with the settings properly. So it has a good draw distance. I don't think this is necessary, but let me just... I don't think this is necessary or it's gonna change anything, but I'm just gonna quickly restart the game. If that fixes up anything. Oh god, I'm almost at 80 hours into the game. Oof. That is a lot of time in one game. Quick save should be at the top, yep. I think the steel is inside the mines. It's like on the east side of town. So got a bunch of mummies over that way. I think those are actually those are all zombies. I think about it. Also, anyway, to go. Okay, that was me being stupid. Not paying attention. Still, I need to be a lot further away. They're not as slow as I thought they were. Let's gather up a couple of these fellas. Good boys. Come on. Follow me. A couple of these zombie boys. No, no. Eyes over this way. I'm not good at doing like the sideways movement and aiming at the same time. Okay, now I'm starting to get a bit of a cult following here. Come on, everyone, get around, little boys and girls. I'm just gonna fucking murder you. Nothing to worry about. A little light burn. Hopefully you feel everything. Oh, a bit aggressive there. Corral them up so they're close-ish together. I don't know how long the range is on this spell. I keep like stopping. That's... I mean, it does half their health in damage. That's not really that... I mean, if I can get up a group of them, that's not horrible. Still not particularly great. There's a little bit of just a regular old zombie herding, nothing to just the usual stuff. I got tried pretty hard to find the teleport zone in this place already. That was quite a long time ago. I forgot there was orcs in this town. Can you get off, please? Thank you. Surely rather tempting, but maybe not. Maybe not become a thief. There's another hammer here. So a quest up in the Vanguard if you don't murder the king. Where they wanted to find hammers, and specifically hammers, and not smithing hammers. Smithing hammers are all over the place. Hammers, on the other hand, are just a fucking unicorn.
Why have you woken me?
Here's some steel for you.
Excellent. Our work can continue.
I have come to fight the undead.
If that is indeed true, you are a brave man. Let me know if you need a weapon.
No, I actually have
Show me your...
all the weapons I could need. Thank you. This doesn't seem too bad, but nothing too useful.
What do you want, Mora?
If you'd be so kind as to actually give me the teleport zone, I would be ecstatic about that, but I don't think he will. I don't think he knows what it is. Well, I mean, the fact that some people actually have the teleport zone on their body means they must be using them. It feel weird they're just lying around as well. Nice little nap. Oh man, wouldn't it be lovely to be able to just put your head down on a bed, immediately fall asleep, and wake up 8 hours later completely rested? This is such an incredibly tiny town. I can't believe it's... I can't believe how... What? I can't believe how hard it is to actually find teleports in such a small fucking town. Well, that's a lot of them, huh? That's a lot of them, huh? Zombies have a lot longer range than you would think. I might have slightly barbecued the guy I'm trying to save. I don't know how much I hated fighting zombies. These guys now just gonna automatically just immediately start hating me. There's much point in trying to save him. Fuck, the zombies and they're like perfect range with that fucking stab there. Oh Miguel, you are in a bad shape, huh? Yeah, just chop through them and try to get them down reasonably quickly. Or he can stun me. The zombies wouldn't be anywhere close as annoying if their go-to move wasn't a fucking long-range stun attack.
You're no great loss.
Miguel, are you pissed off at me for accidentally hitting you? Tiny little fireball between... Yeah. Good boy, what's a little fire between friends?
What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm hiding. It's terrible. They're
And
all
hiding
dead,
in the middle of the
but
zombie
they
doesn't
aren't.
seem like a
They
good idea.
died, but they got up again right before my eyes.
Yeah, curse those undead.
I beg you, take me away from here.
Yeah.
Do you know
Let's
anything
go to
about
barbecue.
crates of steel?
Before the undead came, there were some raiders in the tunnel. They dragged off a couple of chests, but I was able to save one. Here, you take it.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Ben Sala. Enzo will need my help, if he's still alive.
Fine. I'll take you to Enzo.
Thank you.
I'll take you...
Good.
And also, you don't need a potion. You'll do fine. It's a light night's sleep. If perfect. This has been Sala, right? Yeah. Just ignore that zombie. He's definitely not coming for you. Just ignore him. Right, who the fuck is Enzo? Not you. You don't need the
should
crates.
be all of your crates.
You are truly a hero. Thank you very much. Now we can get down to business.
Sure.
Wait, stew? I don't think I have that recipe. Give it. And I think that's the guys like in the back here. Starro. Is that Enzo? I'm trying to find specific NPC. It's always so fucking hard. Hello, Porter. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you Enzo? There you are. I was gonna say, in my defense, I haven't been to this town in absolutely forever. But then again, I talked to this guy. I think I talked to this guy. Yeah, I talked to this guy just now, earlier, like 5 minutes ago.
I brought you somebody.
Miguel, my loyal servant. Excellent. Thank you. And please forgive my initial mistrust, Father of Righteousness. You helped me a lot.
You're drunk and tired. Sounds like a good Saturday then. I hope. hope that's a good drunken tired and not a
Make yourself useful, Mora.
horrible drunken tired. Get lost. I actually was drinking a little something myself, but it's only like 4%. A small bottle as well, so not really gonna have an effect. What is it? There's no PlayStation 4 in bed, okay. Do you have a TV like on your near your bed? I thought it was more of like an American thing.
What about the temple?
That's where the disaster started. That's where the source of evil is. But nobody in their right mind would dare go in there.
If we ever want peace and quiet here, we must attack the temple as well.
You've got a point. Right. You won't have to enter the temple by yourself. But first, the surroundings must be safe.
You have a TV near your bed, but it's just there. I don't think I would have even have space. Yes, I guess I could manage a TV in my bedroom if I really wanted it.
I'm gonna have a look at the tunnels.
There are 2 tunnels in the mountain. One of them is directly behind the city. The other one is further east.
I'm going to take care of that mountain.
Be careful, son of Bolt.
I was wondering how Steam in-home streaming would work for streaming. You have one laptop on your bed, eh? No idea. Oh, a mix of zombies and regular skeleton. Oh, no, fucking go with a bow. Fucking the right and a fuck in the back with a bloody bow. And then there's the fucking zombies like hot. Come on. You... The fuck is up with these guys now? I think a big part of the problem here is that fucking archer in the back. It keeps knocking me out of my attacks. Cause trouble with the elders. A cursed slave? Do I have a quest for that? Probably. Oh, there's one last guy in town that I haven't probably talked to. Probably check with him. Also, yeah, I need to make sure. I need to be careful I don't accidentally hit the guards this time around. I can't hit them without them attacking me straight away, but it's fine if they hit me first, huh? Fine for them to hit me. No, don't do that, you oh, fuck you, game. The fucking lock on. Right, yes, because obviously the thing I want to do is to hit the town guards that have the zombie in front of me. And that is one of the many reasons why I hate fighting with NPCs in this game. just want you guys to not kill yourself. Is that too much to ask for?
This was to be. May you wither in the sun.
Sony has easy solutions to have a city apartment so tiny you can see a TV from everywhere. Yeah, that also works. Yeah, got an HDMI monitor. Yeah, just get like one of those one room. Yeah, just like get one of those apartments like one room plus a bathroom. That's all there is. And you can easily see the TV from the bed. The problem is that you can't enjoy life when drunken families with 10 kids make noise next door. I live in coast in a big house now, but I'm more going off of other people's experience. Yeah, I have to say I'm actually pretty happy living in an apartment. It's very rare for me to actually hear anyone else. And it's never like loud. I mean, it probably helps that the apartment building I'm living in is like made like proper solid concrete or whatever it's made of. So yes, pretty much never I actually hear my neighbors. Like the most annoying thing is when you have like the garbage truck outside in the morning waking me up, or say like if I take a day off, want to sleep in. The garbage truck just comes and empties the bin and sack they like take off, of course. Or in the winter when there's like snow plows outside cleaning everything up. Like, that's most of what's annoying when it comes to sound. Every now, oh, there's the fucking teleport stone. How can I not see that? Finally found the stone. Right, who else must see and why do I care?
Vizier. He's paying a high price for the divine artifact. All those who entered the temple are dead. But his business is not finished yet. Beliar is furious.
You mean...
Yes, Vizier deserves to die.
How can I help?
Will you listen to that? He fights his way through to us and asks how he can help. That is the bravery of a man who fears no peril. It is a true hero speaking.
Never mind. Get to the point.
I implore you, save my city. Slay the undead. Do whatever it takes to lift this curse from us.
All right.
And go talk to Darrow. I am sure he will be able to tell you more. But there is another important issue. A business deal that was entrusted to me.
Tell me about this deal.
We got 10 ore blanks. A delivery from the orcs. They were destined for Ishtar, but they have been stolen. But I know who the thief is, and I want him to be punished for his nefarious deed. Let him die of thirst under Innos' scorching curse. Let the vultures feast on his eyes.
Yeah, I get the point. I'll see to it. Who is he?
Sugat, one of our own people. The traitor. May Beliar's furious wrath overtake him.
I have dealt with Sugut.
Excellent. Let
Oh,
him
that
stew in
guy.
Beliar's realm for his sacrilege. You have done a good job, and good work is rewarded with good gold.
In the areas where I lived as a student, someone burned their apartment, probably a suicide. Ooh, I shouldn't have laughed at that. I laughed right at the burn their apartment part, not the suicide part. That's not great. And they just most of the building. Oh, that sucks. Didn't Big Ben get big Live in an apartment building with stairs spanning 3 stories with 2 apartments on each story. So they walk up and down like they're fucking elephants. So, so I'm guessing you don't have an elevator. I feel like pretty much everyone. Like I live on the second floor, and I feel like everyone on the third floor and up just uses the elevator all the time. So it's not very common for me to actually hear people outside in the stairwell, and I know I would hear them pretty well if they were out there. Because especially right when we started working from home, I could hear the cleaning people come around in the morning, and like that's how I woke up like every Monday, or someone like going like bring 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 with like the fucking mop along the railing out in the hallway. I'm so kind of surprised there. Because I was kind of surprised that I saw some cursed slaves. And usually when there is anything that's like prefix and a name that's used like a quest attached to them. Look, cursed. I mean, I guess it's like kind of like dark scavengers or like dark lurkers or anything like that. Fire lizards. Like cursed slaves is like their type, I guess. Skeleton, come and look at him. Just running. Oh, I think I see how this works. At least for this, right, so at least for this tunnel, what they're after isn't actually to kill all the undead, you need to kill like the cursed slaves. But the cursed slaves is sort of spread around inside the regular zombies. So that if you do so that you are probably gonna have to kill all or at least most of the zombies to kill the cursed undead. I feel like that's a decent way of doing it to avoid the one deer ran away kind of issue that I had up in Nordmar. It's problematic. I found 3 crates. Yeah, I think I delivered 2. I got 1 from the slave guy outside the tunnel there. I led back to town and found them 3 here. I think I got all the heavy crates as well.
I've got the steel that you wanted.
Thank you. This is a good omen. Things are picking up again. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Anything good for sale? Nah. I checked him already. She's nicely sized. Oh, I still miss the one girl that had a massive rack and big hips but slim waist. The fish in the sea, so around 190 centimeters taller women. Was thinking that how could I climb on her to make a... I mean... Finnish people gotta make big babies so they can beat off the Russians, right? Otherwise who knows what's gonna happen. So does that mean I don't need to... I mean, it said it was 2 towns, so that mean I don't need to clear out this set over here? Oh no, I think I remember what happened. Oh god. This is a problem with doing like going to an area and doing a little bit of a quest and being like, I'll come back to this later on. So by the time I get, I mean, to be fair, it's been a long time since I was here originally. It's been like probably like 60 hours since I was here the first time and started on these quests. I think what I did was I ran in and grabbed the heavy chests that were in this cave and like just ran past the undead. And that's the cave that I delivered back to the guy. Like while that guy was being beat up outside, I just snuck past. Rather than a Russian beat you off. I mean, yeah. That works as well. You a big woman guy? Not sure. Don't really care too much about. Don't really care much either way when it comes to like their height, at least height. Yeah, I don't personally see why people would like why tall women would have a trouble dating. I guess some men are. I guess they're insecure about if their woman is higher than them. It feels a bit weird, but okay. That is so they don't stab me in the back like these fucking zombies. It's fine. Just about the size. I really don't seem to be wanting to move from there, so let's pop a couple of flame waves at them. Lovely sound of burning zombies. There we go. And that's the ruin stone as well. Wonderful. Anything useful here? Judge's staff. Okay. The staff is a symbol of judges, but can also be used to judge conflicts. Huh. Wait, that's actually all they want me to murder here. Okay, that's like Basir guy apparently that they want me to murder. I have no idea where the hell he is. You can see about that eventually. Right.
Your men are dead. I have set them free.
Damn that undead spawn! Will this madness never end?
Like a big woman says that wear big booty, big thighs, and nice waists. The Viking of disapproval looks in chat's direction. I don't think I actually have any access.
The tunnels are free once again.
Great. We owe you our
I
gratitude.
mean, at least from this way, I think is that for most part, what you want access for is just chopping wood. So I don't have much need for hair.
What about the temple now?
This is a dangerous venture. Go see Dalak.
Could Dalok not accompany me? Please, por favor? I much prefer if he didn't follow me around, because he's gonna make things... actually, against undead, he might actually be useful. Now that I think about it, because one of the things I generally have... One of the reasons I generally hate having an NPC with me... Who the fuck is that guy? One of the reasons I generally hate having an NPC with me in this game is that they just charge ahead and... So I can't like try to lure enemies away. With Undead that doesn't really work much anyway. Actually no, I'm talking shit. That works very well with the skeletons. I just haven't been using it lately because I'm getting good enough weapons and good enough armor that I kind of can get away with not doing that doing it. Who was I supposed to... I'll just run off to the temple and try to beat up everything there by myself. Oh, this guy!
Darrow trusts me, so come fight on my side.
You have proven your worth, Mora. We will go to the temple and fight the damned. But we aren't going inside. Morris have started this mess. Morris will end it. You give the sign, and then we leave.
Let's attack the temple, now.
It's a good day to die. Let's go.
Oh, we're getting 3 orcs on our side. Huh, those are actually on my side for once. Usually I get in trouble with them. I don't particularly need them, but if they can just catch a fireball or two instead of me, I'd be perfectly happy with that.
Another one of those annoying beasts just don't learn. Yeah, making me dirt. That's one less.
So be really careful here, so I don't accidentally attack those orcs. So one benefit of doing like the block and attack doing this quick swipe is that it keeps you locked onto a single enemy
Here like that, Mora.
as long as it's not dead. So it means it's a lot less likely to accidentally attack any friendlies around, which does a lot less damage per swipe as well. It's also a decent chunk, but I feel like as long as I can like, sort of stun like the zombie horde by doing the bigger swipes, that's more effective.
Worms.
I remember I was a kid, took your dad's show sword and smacked a tree with it so it got broken. Ooh. Right, don't you... Isn't there like some sort of thing like Finland where like even when you graduate you get a sword or something like that? Or that's like part of the graduation uniform? And you just put the... You just put it back on the wall. Ah. This must have been somewhere else then. Where's the third orc? Guys? Just leave one guy behind? Okay, I guess. Are you trying to tell that the Indians might have lied to me? Inconceivable.
Another one of those annoying beasts.
Wait, crossbows were legal here up to 94? What? Like for hunting, or... I'm trying to imagine like what the fuck you would need a crossbow for. And this is the only thing I can think of that we might possibly need it.
Yeah, making me dirt.
Yeah, I guess there is like sports version as well. Don't hit the war, you fucking...
Stop that beast. They must all be killed.
Just... Oh no, it's not. It doesn't go. Doesn't go low enough. Now, I guess with this one, since the under are already out, the front door's gonna be open anyway. Let's try to help the one that's currently fighting like 4 zombies at the time. This entire horde by himself. Well, that's a couple of archers, huh? And that's a fucking mage. Wonderful. I'm on very low health there. I'm about to get a fucking ice ball to my back and have to redo this stuff. They're just gonna have to live by themselves. I forgot that the fireball fucking curves. Fuck me. We need to put on some better protection here. We need to gear up. No pussyfooting around with this stuff anymore.
I will stop that beast.
I don't know why these are higher up on the list. Well, proper armor. Proper helmet, fuck me. Switch this out for add-ons because we need pretty much everyday stuff. This. Magic protection. Magic protection, there we go.
I will stop that beast.
But why would they have to return it? What's the point of even taking it away? I mean, I guess it's like a temporary thing. Make sure everything's alright, I guess. Yeah, but if they just have to return it, there's... You have a right to own it, why can't they just take it away? Unless it's like a... Take it away until they can have properly check if they actually write it or not. Can you stop getting beaten up? Jesus Christ, you guys are so useless sometimes.
Yeah, making me. They must all be killed.
But yeah, so I mean that doesn't make it any different like any other thing. Like if I was running around with like a golf club and I suspected I was hitting people with it, they'd probably take that away as well.
No! I will stop that beast. No! That's one less.
This fella... Don't stab me! A fucking rude zombie! You're not stabbing people. Those two guys are about to run straight into a fireball to the face.
I will stop that beast.
And that's exactly what I brought them for. So they can take the magic spells to the face, and I can... Well, I get in and murder mage.
You asked for it, Mora.
I mean, they say they're not going out inside, but oh lord. I don't know which one is quicker when I'm fighting zombies one-on-one. I think this one. I think the regular attacks are quicker just because they do like almost double the damage. Is it? I love how the guy in town was like, yeah, I'll send you a couple of orcs with you to help you do the work. They'll help protect you. Like, they haven't killed a single zombie yet. The only thing they're doing is distracting the zombies and distracting the mage while I kill them. I mean, it's not a horrible thing to do. It's useful.
That's one less.
I mean, honestly, by this point, I'm mostly just curious how they haven't been murdered by the zombies yet. There's another tomb over there. Let's go poke that before we fully start dwelling in the tomb. Here we go. Game. Trying to get the game to actually aim at the correct thing here.
Beasts just don't learn. Food for the worms.
Is it another tree?
The beasts just don't learn.
I don't think I've ever really been in a proper fight. I did fight quite a bit as a kid. I was a very angry kid, put it that way. Or maybe not necessarily very angry, but I was very easily provoked. But how can I play? Yeah, I probably won't be going too much longer myself. Jesus, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm trying to not completely mess up my sleep schedule during the weekend. Or at least as much. I've actually got to sleep at only 2 yesterday. Usually on Fridays and Saturdays, like, how about a bad habit of like getting up like staying up like 4 or 5 last couple of weeks, which is not at all good. I mean, it does help that I am generally not someone. I don't generally don't go out of town. I don't go to like bars. That kind of removes a lot of the occasions where you might get into fights.
That's one less.
Like, I'm not exactly going to get in a lot of fist fights going to the cinema, right? Alright, let's just pop in. Oh, that's the entire thing fell off. Oh, nice. Better to pay attention to where the rubble comes from. Not bad. I'm a little bit worried about any undead mages I'm gonna find in here. I don't know if there is any real reason. I don't know for what reason I would actually want to do this, because by all accounts the artifact isn't even in the temple anymore. I'm thinking like maybe if I help the guy, they will tell me or give me some idea of who has the artifact, or at least who had it, until I kind of... I mean, I managed to get my hands on it somehow. I'm guessing if I help them out is like the intended way to figure out how to get it. You happen to stumble into it on your way through the game, otherwise. And there's a level up, wonderful. That I have 30, I mean, 30 learning points means I must have had like an uneven amount of learning points when I got that learning skill? Ah. I have to say, I like this regeneration skill. That I get my hit points back while in combat. It's a lot less of just stopping to eat some meat because I've taken chip damage. Just just grab the torch so I can see what's going on. Although the shadows flicking all over the place is can be a little bit annoying. It's nice just to have some idea of what I'm actually fighting here. Wait, didn't I learn the light skill? Light spell? Oh, just scrolls, okay. Cast the light spell doesn't last as time in reach. Also not gonna be flying all over the place. So I've moved on in combat. There's some new Gothic game coming up. They are working supposedly on a remake of Gothic 1. And also Elix 2, which is the newest game by the same developers, came out Tuesday, I think. I don't know if either of those are what you might be thinking of. There's saving case there's probably suddenly a mage popping up here. See any mage? I don't hear any bows. It's just a good start. Here, yeah. Oh, there's the mage. I see him. Wait, did I have that quest? Yeah, at least in the... I didn't like the light spell last time I used it, because I think it was in a, like a cave system where the light spell has a lot shorter range than the torches. It also floats above your head, so it can get a bit in the way for the camera. But only in this limited area right here, I kind of like the light spell. It does last a kind of a short while. Doesn't last very long. These feel like there should be doors, but they're not. I think this cursed one guy had anything on him? No? Usual stuff. I guess that's all we need to do here then. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I definitely helped that I came prepared. Took proper equipment. Man, I wish proper equipment didn't involve putting on a stupid crown of all things. Did any of my orc friends survive? Did a named orc survive? Probably most important. Yes, it did. Evil's been defeated.
The evil has been defeated.
You showed courage, Mora. You've got honor. Here, take this. You will need it.
Ooh. That's actually not bad. Potion of Life Force. I mean, it's only 4 life energy, but I mean, why not? Wait, my max life wasn't 400 already? I could have sworn it was. Huh. I already got the proper equipment on, so just charging the speed of this little fella. They have the proper equipment equipped, not that I can take 5 of them to the base. Once more than enough, thank you very much. Try to get used to this setup. I think you maybe should try to get used to this orc armor at least. It might look... I mean, I do think this looks more stylish. Let's just see how this looks in a conversation though. What did I have it on? What I think... Yeah, nah, that's not worth it. Actually, this one... This isn't too often I get... Nah, let's stick with just everything, yeah. Just normal things. Right, I was wondering, like, why the hell do I have 31 protection against magic when this only gives 25? That's because I think that's because I have this armor skill. His armor bones and all armor. So apparently affects magical protection as well? Somehow? Not that I mind. Ignore those zombies and pretend that's not my problem. I mean, it's not my desert, it's not my town, not my problem. I only get paid to clean up the temple mess, okay? This armor does definitely feel like it looks more at home in the desert. Kind of blends in a little bit.
I've been to the temple.
So, evil has been conquered. We are in your debt. Go to Julio and tell him this wonderful news. He will pay back our debt to you.
I mean, it's probably not going to pay me anywhere close to what I feel like I'm owed for that, but okay.
I believe your town is safe once again.
Thanks 100 times, Father of Fortitude. I knew it. The moment I saw you, I knew. This man is going to save us.
Yeah, just stop it. Enough said.
Let me shower you with gold, then.
Did he act? I think he actually just threw like several years, like I think he actually like, showed me in gold, like literally. Because usually that shows up as like one, you got like, I don't know, 1,500 gold. For some reason that showed like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. That's unusual.
Show me.
I mean, you're not wrong. We do have 200,000, but I don't think that little bit we got from him had much impact on that. Because the game has kind of stopped giving me more stuff to buy, so I mean at this point I'm just kind of hoarding the cash because I like cash. Who doesn't like having some money, right? I think that most, and there's a deal with the Basir, but the annoying part here is that I think Julio just explained who the hell Basir is when I got there the first time. The problem is that that's some like 60 hours of gameplay time. Like a month and a half or something like that of real world time. Since they explained that I have no idea who Basir is or who he is. Or where he's at. So my chance of finding him, I have to just randomly stumble into him. Yeah, I don't mind having a little gold in my pocket as well. I mean, actually having a bit of gold in my pocket would be kind of awkward. Like I wouldn't need to go to the take that to the bank or something to be able to use it. But yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the end for today, because we're hitting... Yeah, we're hitting 1 AM. Gone for a while. So I was... Quick save as well, so I don't have to worry about that later. I was thinking of maybe playing some Game Boy games tomorrow, but I feel like I'm starting to get close enough to the end of this that I'm kind of want to just keep playing this now. You've been sleeping all day, so time to sleep again, I guess. Yeah, always need more sleep. Yeah, I have to say, it feels weird opening the following list on Twitch and only seeing 3 people playing Elden Ring. It must be like something's gone wrong. Like he's not loaded the right list or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna drop you off with Flex that was in there earlier, and he is currently playing some Triangle Strategy. So yeah, back tomorrow, probably more, some reason I started calling this Elden Ring now. Almost called it Elden Ring again. Yeah, back tomorrow with some more Gothic 3. God, it's late. I had to look over to see what the game was called. Have a good night.